Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I think I think we're good. I've been talking for like the past 5 minutes. Um, and I realized I was muted. Not to worry. Not to worry. Okay. Okay, so what was we talking about? Okay. So originally I wanted to I wanted to do the I wanted to play this and like do the stream on the day that that this Entrenched Division Warbond update released. Um, but when I went in, I realized I didn't have any super credits to buy to do anything. I couldn't get it. And for various reasons, I didn't really want to buy the war bonds. Um, or like buy super credits. So the only other option was to farm for them. Um, I did it for about like I mean, on that first day, I just went to. I knew I wanted to stream it, but I wanted to have like first impressions, right? So I went over to the bots and did that, and then the next day when I joined in, and I was about an hour into the farming, and then I realized, oh man, there's still the superstore that there's still stuff I got to get in there. So uh, that was more for me to farm, and I was on a time limit, so I had to push it. So I spent a lot of that time farming for super credits to um, to get everything that I needed to. Um, but what I realized is that now that I wasn't like playing it right that second, I had this thought in the back of my head. Why don't I like instead of just jumping in and just starting to play it and then testing out the content or like one thing or one weapon in isolation or whatever, why don't I kind of make it like a bit, you know? Um, but I still wanted it to be first impressions. So, um, I eventually got enough credits to get everything from the store, but I haven't used the shotgun. I haven't worn the armor. I even tried not looking at it long enough. I don't even know what the stats are. Um, I've even been trying to avoid like people online talking about it. Like I want it to actually be like a first impression. Um, Unfortunately though, since I knew that at least what was that first subfaction called? Like mindless masses. I knew that they were gonna go away before I could play it. So I have to admit, other than fighting the bots to have fun or being on Grand Errant, Ackerd, or Fact Bay to farm the super credits, I was on. Was it Rurga Bay? Rirga? I don't know how you say it. Um, so I did that. So that was the only part of the new update on the Illuminate that I've done. It was just like being with them, right? Hold on, this is probably a good idea for me to transition that to boink. Okay. I bet you never saw this screen before. Um, and oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh right. So I did play against like the zombies and the mindless masses. I think that's what they're called. It was nice. It was nice not to have any like stingrays or especially those fucking elevated fuckers around. That was nice. No overseers. Um, but then once that was liberated, and now we're at Seos, I think its name is. These are some weird planet names. That's where like yeah, I'm holding that off, right? Um, so anyway, um, yesterday I spent like 5, 6, maybe even like 7 hours just farming super credits, and I logged in so hard that I actually went over. Like I think I made like twice the amount. But I put on like Vsauce on the side. And that was I think I watched like every single video of his. All the informational ones, you know. Um but yeah, I have enough super credits, and what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna just go full force. Everything that could possibly be entrenched division is gonna be entrenched division. So all the strats, all the armor, the weapons, blah blah blah. We're really gonna test it out. Um, I do have a little bit of a head start with the superstore stuff, which I saw one of them was a shotgun. I don't have anything else though, and anything that I don't have that um, isn't covered or isn't that I don't have yet is I'm gonna like equate it to as close to uh, World War I stuff as much as possible. Yes, I think this is a good idea. Uh, Also, it broke some of my mods. I do have mods from good old Nexus. But I turned some of them off just to like not break it so bad. Um, like have thing most of my mods are like improvements to the game to like one of them changes the sounds of the epoch and the railgun so that their little like chime when you're charging them up is like more audible. Um, Firing sounds to sound like more realistic, more punchy. Things that make it like actually improve the experience. Um, with some exceptions, minor exceptions. Well, two of them are major. There are some there's some funny ones I can't part with. I can't part with Jeremiah Helldiver. um, but things like sound effect overhauls or yeah, I don't think it's that bad. However, I did well actually no. I think I'll mess with that on my own time. I did download this one mod. I haven't tested it out. Microsoft Sam Mission Control. They didn't provide a video, so I don't know what it's like. But I know Microsoft Sam is. I think it was the. I think that was Master Chief or just the Chief from Arby and the Chief. You remember that? Um, but I I don't know if I don't want it to be like I don't like it, and then either I have to stop playing and get off and then get back on to get rid of it, or if I should just deal with it the whole time if I don't like it. Whatever. I'll deal with that in on my own time. I'll leave it off for now. But for now, though, mostly everything is okay. Just like a tiny thing, a tiny thing every now and then. Oh, I should probably put a ping up, shouldn't I? Bum, 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 bum. Stream aware. There we go. The hell? Why does it change the thumbnail of the previous one? That's kind of strange. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Already 18 minutes? Okay. I guess we should just get in, huh? Oh, when I'm talking about the bit, I mean the bit. Like, I changed my Steam profile and everything. I, I liked who I was before. I'm gonna go back to that, but yeah. Hold on. Let me boink. There we go. Be quiet. Oh, I just realized that's muted too. My bad. Okay. Don't worry, I fixed it. I fixed it. My bad. Okay. Um. Okay. So instead of, oh shit, Zephyr. Oh shit, not the cyborgs. That's okay. We're here for Illuminate. Uh, where is it? There it is. All right. This is the first time. Well, I saw it. I had to buy it, but this is the first time I've gotten a close look at it. It's medium pen, really? Wow. The only other medium pen is Halt and yeah. Wow. Okay. And it's got a bayonet. Why is there a times four scope? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Super's good. No one's gonna do those. I gotta be honest. I don't really have much experience with the double freedom. You could probably see it from like my level on there, but I think I mostly use the double freedom uh, when the magma planets were new and everybody was freaking out how to figure out how to do the acquisition missions. And I carried that with me um, just to tell bots to go away. Okay. Yeah, level 6. Because I was doing it on D10, but you know. Anyway, I don't have the secondary, but it is a Luger. What's the closest thing to a Luger, I guess? Fucking murder? I don't know. No freedom, no fun. Yeah, I really need to get into the double freedom. I am planning on. I'm slowly getting everything to level 25. I just recently got the Liberated Carbine up there. I've been working the other stuff up too, but yeah, that's definitely one of them that's on my list. I feel like it'll be done before a lot of these other ones. Like I'm I'm probably gonna leave the Dominator, Torture, and Variable kind of off to the wayside. Probably. It really depends. I really like my warrant. I think I'll keep that. I like my dynamite too. Where is the new? There it is. Yeah, that's about um how I've been doing it too. I kind of like swap between like different things I want to use. So I only really pick things that aren't level 25 yet, but I still like I still do it for the sake of leveling them up, you know? Oh God, there's no fucking cohesion in any of this organization. Tricorn, that's not what I'm looking for. Is that it? Yes, it is. I think. Yes. There we go. Where is it? Oh, damn it. I thought there would like be a private. Is there only super private? Is that all there is? Shoot. That would have been funny. Oh well. Okay. I think I think we're good. Shit. Boom. Got it. Wow. Another thing to put on my shit. I guess I'll have to try it out another time. I could get the entrenchment tool, yeah. Yeah. And that. 25. Okay. Alright, now I can get one of these. Giga grenade. How big is the blast radius on this? Wait, I don't want to know. Well, it says, okay. Outer radius is 12. Is that 12 meters? Crap. I don't have any stratagems. Shoot. It's okay. Oh, I should probably turn capes on. Okay. I'll save my credits for not credits, medals for that thing. Just to pad the runtime, you know. Let's see. Attack speed. Oh. Oh, that's new. Yeesh. What? bug. It doesn't have a range either. I'm not gonna be playing intentionally solo. I guess you could. I guess you could join. I'll just be joining random people. There we go. Okay. Outer radius is 12 for that. What is something I know what the outer radius is? I have no idea, honestly. I'm assuming that's meters. So. Oof. Okay. %50 resistance to explosive damage provides a higher armor rating. Oh my god. Is that just like straight up better against the bots now? Wow. That's better than fortified. I mean, if you're purely for tanking hits and you don't mind the extra recoil. Yeah, Bulwark looks like almost best in class. If you don't mind the extra recoil, well, Fortified gets you that recoil, but if you don't, if you can still control it, but you want to get protected against like getting hit a lot, this is like yeah, best in class. Wow, that's really good. Okay, do I have? Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna bring it. All right.
Helldiver. The illuminate rays strange, otherworldly spires from the depths of the planets they occupy.
Are we winning that? Hell diving, shoot. Absolutely. Chat, are we winning, Zephyr? Are we winning right now? We're doing good? I can't wait for these two to go away. Okay. I gotta get back on Theos. I think that's how you say it. I think I just hit the microphone just then. Why did I say I think? I don't know. Oops. Whoa.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Shit. Right, we gotta find one that's the new Exospire ones. Because I know those are pretty pog, apparently. Oh, is that a friend of mine? Not really a friend, but...
Long abandoned, now throw with despotic activity.
Holy shit, dude. Come on, work with me here.
Initiating FTL.
There we go.
The CC system.
CC? What? This guy carrying people?
FTL jump
Thick?
successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how. I know there's a jungle biome. I don't know how good. I mean, I'll take that. Yeesh. Okay, what back? What? Man, I would take Warp Pack, but That's not very World War One of me. Done. You know what? Belt-fed grenade launcher. It's good now. It's good now because the regular grenade launcher is not heavy pin anymore. That's pretty great, I would say. Okay. Let's do EMS mortar sentry for the gas sentry. Let's see how my does Tesla Tower still works? Does that still work? Do I have everything? Okay. Let's go. What difficulty is this on? 5? Okay, that's manageable. Ooh, why does it sound like... Why does it sound like wet meat? It's fucking nasty. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, that looks bad.
More! More! We need more!
Don't mind Coach. Hey everybody, it's me, Coach. I'm Left 4 Dead too. Yeah! 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 I'm liking this shotgun. Oh, I need to spawn one. There we go.
Now we're talking. Shit got bad here.
Did they find... Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to do about that. They have nuts! Twist his dick! Whoa. Oh god. Ah! Come here, you! Ah! I am strong!
Thanks, man.
I shot really quickly there for a second. What the fuck was that about? Ow. Uh-oh.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. I'm gonna try calling someone.
Oh god. No! Oh!
Reinforcements on the way.
It's okay.
Oh shit! This
Here,
ain't gonna
take
be
that.
good.
Have they found...
Check this shit out.
I mean, that's, Ah, shit. How the hell is it? Where's their artillery? Oh, that's, shoot him in the balls! Grab his dick and twist it! Where's the artillery? It's like a little circle. Okay, well, we're kind of wasting time. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the one place I know where it is. That is a human person.
Big gun! Eat that shit! Extraction is available.
Yeah. Nice job with your aura forming.
Reloading! Alright, not bad, not bad.
So, what exactly is the difference between the stratagem? Not stratagem. Well, the support weapon shovel and the secondary that we get from this war bomb. Like, what's the difference between that? Greetings, Anakin. From Super France. I hope things are doing well in France at the moment. For you, specifically. What time is it over there? Isn't it like 3 in the morning? Yeah!
Be shooting me. Deploying sentry.
Okay, he's using 380. That should get it.
We destroy zombies! That is what we do.
Oh god. Get up! There we go.
Reload! What the?
Oh fuck, I gotta reload. There we go. Nope, kick it away! Kick it away! Ah! What am I doing? Oh, son of a bitch. Take that! Whoa, is that impact?
That'll keep.
Oh god.
I got it.
Oh, that's gonna kill it though. I did not mean to throw that.
What the? Reloading!
Oh, this is a great situation I got myself into. Oh, great. Please revive, I have a ray gun.
Are you ready? You don't look ready.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Oh. I hope you enjoyed Germa. Oh god. Oh, and all my stratagems are gone.
Reload this.
It's okay. I got it. All under control.
Oh no, I forget how to use the computer.
There we go. Come on! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. I know the secret recipe for Coca-Cola. Give me.
Oh, that was close. Alright, now I got it, bros. I got it. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
I give my life for the cause. Oh god, that wasn't all of them. Where's the rest of them? I don't have time to mess with that.
Radical.
I want to see it explode.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop.
Hell yeah. Hello, Toho. Oh, there wasn't any artillery. That's weird. Usually there is. Oh, maybe on D10. I usually play on D10. There's no Exospire. I shouldn't have this one. Maybe it's just how it is. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's so bare bones.
Another victory for democracy.
81% accuracy with a shotgun.
You're doing democracy's work.
1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Stay alert.
What kind of muzzle attachments are really good for the shotgun? I would initially assume, like everything else, full choke is better. But I can see duckbill being useful. Specifically for the horde. Not sure why anybody would use a ×4 scope on this thing. Full choke is good. Oh yeah, that's right. Those little guys. Yeah, there are a lot of those.
Brian. Are you ready, Brian?
I'm ready, Freddy.
Dude, your armor's tough.
Thanks. I bought it 2 days ago.
How much money?
All of it.
How much real life money did you spend on that?
All of it.
This guy's tough as fuck. Let's go.
Helldiver.
Anything for
Tracks of
democracy.
ancient illuminate ruins, long abandoned.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I like this guy.
Let's go.
Orbit synchronized.
Actually, you know what? Gas strike would be more fitting, wouldn't it? do like my belt fin.
I
Like
have
that.
to buy something. Let's say.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
Okay, that'll give me more time to think. Is it getting bloody? Okay, we're ready now. We're both bloody now. That's funny. Yeah. I did not use the EMS that much. I really like muscle enhancement on these kinds of planets. Dun 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 dun. Why are they both taking 380s? I see a thingy.
Repel these mucilaginous marauders.
Yeesh.
Leviticus!
Ow!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Haha. I like this bayonet. Come on, me guys.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? This is magic power!
Oh, I realized you can only take 2 of the grenades. Sounds like even stronger than the thermite. Probably because it's like an impact anti-tank. That makes sense.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Probably didn't have to throw that. Let's do this. Oh, ouch. Bit too late there.
They better
Where is
lay in
he?
school after me for this shit.
Ah! Ow. Screw you, overseer. Oof, they got heavy armor.
More! More! We need more!
I'm coming.
This right here.
I'm out. Ah!
Back up! Back up! Heads up!
Kill that guy.
What the?
I'm probably gonna need siege ready for this. Ow. That was not very good. Thermite is arguably better than Giga. Yeah, because it is an impact and it actually, like, explodes. So, I can imagine the Giga having some pretty good use. Oh! That hurts. Not get close to any of those bastards.
Ready to rock?
No, I've been going between Germa and Coach these past few times. There we go. Definite upgrade to Dynamite though. Is it really? Dynamite? Oh god. Okay, well just throw it right on me. And then run right in? Okay. Oh yeah. Turn it up to 320. There you go. So I use Dynamite like I almost mained the Dynamite. How's the Giga better? I mean, immediately I'm noticing the inconvenience of only having 2 grenades. Ow. The only downside I could see to the Dynamite is just the long countdown, which I could get used to. I still have trouble with it. It covers most situations where you want to use. Yeah, I suppose. But then again, I mean, I use it for like the really big radius, you know? Where it would kill like everything in it. Yeesh. Ow. But sometimes I use it also to. Sometimes it's good to have it like roll a little bit. At least personally, I think. Sometimes I use it to blow up a fabricator. I don't want to waste one of my half my anti-tank grenades to blow up a fabricator, you know?
Oh yeah.
We gotta go, Scoob!
Look here. It ain't far.
Is artillery on this map? Or is it always... Yeah. Same radius. Oh, same radius, but twice the damage and 1 extra armor pen. Yeah, that is true. But I have 1 less. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? He was really wonky. That was weird. But with the Giga Grenade, you only have 2 of them. So your capacity's cut in half. I think that's a reasonable side grade. I think that's reasonable. But part of what I'm doing here is like really going full force into it to see how I really like it. So maybe I might get used to it. I don't know. But I'm just super used to nice shot. I'm just really used to dynamite.
Get your ass over here and help me.
Tactical asset near your position.
Fuck out of here.
Look at this. Wes?
Thought you died. While you guys do that, I am gonna go over here. I'll do that.
Tearing 'em up.
Oh. Oh, my 120. I missed it already. Oof. Oh, great. Congratulations. You're a failure.
Check this shit out. Oh, no. What's with
I
this
can't climb on that.
close?
I can't climb on that. Okay, yes I can. Can't climb on that. And climb on that. There we go. What the fuck? Hey, I can't go in there. Get out. That was funny.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Look at this. South of the border. Already been there and back.
Oh, okay, we're good. Ah. Come here, you little flying bastard. Where's the snitch? You are all I care about.
Chew on that.
Oh, I'm so good at the video game. I'm so good at the video game. Let's go. Alright, machine gun. This thing is strong. The armor. Like, unless in, like, super egregious, like, extreme circumstances, like, getting fucking slapped by one of these things, I've actually been taking a lot of damage. Like, this is really good. I like the shotgun, too. Bayonet, medium pen. It's really good.
Highly contagious area. Damn.
I'm kind of excited to throw a full choke on it.
I keep hoping we find an open burger tank.
And start, like, sniping people from a distance.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Careful there, partner.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good thing I have blast-resistant armor.
Here's a big gun.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Turn left just south of here. Reloading. What's with the suit through here?
There you go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay.
Everyone
There we go.
ready for this
Back.
shit?
Come here, you little bitch.
What the? Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many of you.
Reloading. Got it. This one.
Zoink, Scoob!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Ah! Ugh! Ah!
Damn it.
Ah! Oh, that's unpleasant. Here,
Hey, lag
take
it
that.
now.
Oh, play the game. This is fun. I like this thing.
More. More. We need more.
I'm coming. I'm just very slow. I get it. Not have to worry about Foatless coming up and just like swarming you. It is nice. Okay.
Look
Mike?
at that map. That way. We should be in and out of here.
I need some ammo. I will say that my only complaint with the sweeper is that it doesn't sound like a punch. It sounds like a slap. Shotguns are a punch. You know? This sounds like a slap. Hey. Get down here.
Reloading.
Okay, that works too.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, shit. It's okay. Ammo just up here. Oh, don't hit me.
Reloading.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, God. Hold on. Don't do anything. Thank you. Oh, no. I'm taking you with me. Ah, come on. Did you call it 500? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought E3 was near it. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah! Oh, my grenade is over there, isn't it? Okay, it's over here. Bank. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh god. Don't hit me. I gotta breathe. Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? What was that? Ah. Buh. I need to use my strats more. Okay. Shoot it! Oh my god. Oh, enough? I got enough. Okay, this guy can go right there, so y'all can fucking die. Why would you call it 380? It's okay. He's learning. And, you know, sometimes that needs, that needs lessons. Am I? Oh, fuck. Okay. Watch the zapper. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that is fun. And to get some samples for the boys. Can I dig? Oh, nice. Dig through concrete. Neat. Build a moat. If I go out here. Wow.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Whoa.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Zoinks. That's kinda trippy, bro.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Oh god, get in.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, I think we might have made that. Could have.
Victory was never in doubt.
Whew. That was fun. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking this. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeesh, 175. 80% accuracy again.
Allied destroyer has left.
With a
squadron.
shotgun. Does it count as a successful hit? Oh god, my arm is broken. Does it count as a successful hit if even just one of the pellets hits? Okay. I'm not gonna get that. I'll get the half choke. Oh god. Full choke comes at level 19. That's at least before like the fucking level 20 cliff. Jesus Christ. I do like how the Helldiver paint style looks. Oh, look at this. So this is side fed. Like a sten. Another times 4. Single field will not count. Yeah, so I was thinking like if a single pellet hit, then that would count as a hit, like for the whole thing, which would make shotguns like one of the most accurate weapons. Oh, that has a drum mag too. That's pretty neat. Hmm. Throwing range, yeah. I mean, that's just fucking heavy. Okay. So what was that other thing I got? I think that should be medium armor, right? No, a little bit closer up here. There it is. Oh, okay. Let me go with that one. Oh, fuck. Did I get the helmet? Yes, I did. Alright. I hope these guys aren't waiting on me. Copy that. Okay, I did not get that. But that's okay. My arm is broken. Oop. My bad.
Brian, tell me a little bit about yourself, big guy.
I remember being born. I was drafted into the army, and then now I'm here. I know nothing else. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. All that I know is that I must kill.
Really, really devoted to the cause, I see.
Some say, some
I'm more
say
of a
I am.
volunteer guy.
Some say I am born to shit, but forced to wipe.
Aren't we all, brother? Aren't we all?
I'll tell you what, I'll wipe all over these fucking squids.
Hell yeah, bro. Well, hate to break it to you, we're not doing squids. Squids suck.
What? No. Impossible.
Bots are bugs. Bots are bugs. Bots are bugs. We're thinking bugs right now, bro. Low key. Thinking bugs.
My conscience is pulling me towards the squids. I'm feeling very,
The bugs swarm across
very
this planet.
enticed to eat calamari.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
I bid you farewell and good luck on your bug extermination, Grand Wizard.
Alright.
And
have
domestic
fun, Brian.
abuser.
Have a good one.
Goodbye! Trander? Why that of all places? Tronder? Trandor? Trapdoor? Oh, my sweet stratagem hero. What the fuck are we gonna use these bureau terminals for? Trander. What the fuck are we... I mean, I guess it's a nice planet. Alright. Ooh, nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're in D10 now.
Our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Indeed. Crap! I don't want to join one in progress. I'll get the evacuate. I don't want to join one in progress because I want to start one from the beginning, you know? It's a good look at it, but crap. They're 4 minutes in. I like ICBM. 21 minutes. Yeah, they should almost be done. There we go. CC? Wait, did I already hear that? I don't know if I reacted that way. But CC? Really?
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I think I'll stick with 120 this round. And, Belfed. I'll take my gas. And let me take... Incendiary mines begun? Or anti-personnel? Actually, I'll take a machine gun sentry. Because those little flying buggers are probably going to be fucking everywhere. Start mission, third and SOS speaking. Yeah, I could start my own mission, but I'm too used to joining other people. Okay. Alright, let's see how this does. Everyone's got fucking thermite. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I've never used thermite. Never. Ever. I actually don't like using, like, really specific meta options. Like, I think I used hey. Somebody copying me? Oh, well, there's no ammo in it. I don't like sticking with the meta, you know. I always do like an off meta. Maybe kind of like, almost like a meme build, sort of. But sometimes. But usually I do, I use something that's like kind of still effective, but... Ah, okay.
Main objective near your position.
Still trying to grab extra credits. And war bonds, apparently. Hey, there's a thing here? Okay, that's where we're supposed to be.
Are you seeing? Wrong! Alien wrong!
Meta is what you enjoy most. Truth nuke. So true. Yeah, the typical like meta loadout of oh god. No, I couldn't get out. Of Eruptor, Ultimatum, and Thermite, I've never used that. I think the first weapon that I maxed to level 25 was the Deadeye, I think.
Whoa. Yeah.
Stim pistol. Is the stim pistol still bad after the velocity buff they gave it?
Yeah.
Because, oh fuck. There we go.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Well, shit. I didn't mean for him to bounce. I know one of the design directors said it's not quite tracking like he wanted it to, but I don't even know if he said he wanted it or if he just mentioned it as like it's not that. Fix any of the real issues. Yeah.
Reload this.
I've never used it either, but I kind of unlocked that Warbond pretty late, actually. I think it was like almost the last thing I unlocked, chemical agents. I haven't gotten the legendary ones either.
Reload this. Wrong! Giant enemy.
Come here, you bastard! Oh, explosions! Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Enemy.
Come here, you little bitch. Ah, ah, okay. Oh, nice one.
Reload.
Ah, that stinks. Yeah. Spirits are in it. Yeah, I still don't know why they added sway on handheld weapons. That never made sense. I just have to believe that they have some kind of weird idea of what the balance they think really is. Or like they have a different idea that they want to follow that supersedes that realism or like whatever. Or just something is just like misaligned, you know? Ah! Ooh, that hurt. No!
Hey, German on 8-5 here.
Small plastic gun. Yeah, I don't even think the stim pistol would weigh like a single pound.
Hey,
Because it has like all the
I was
needles and
betting on
stuff
the
in
other
it.
guys.
But, I mean, it's a dart pistol. It shoots air. Fuck. There we go.
Arm up.
I mean, we could like complain about like all that kind of stuff, all day long because I don't know, just the kind of things that they put that sway on just makes zero sense.
Check this shit out, little real damn fall people.
I gotta get out of here, man. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I don't know about you guys. Just y'all wait for me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The other side of the fucking map. I'm just now realizing that it's probably not a good idea to actually be going down here. But yeah, I'm already here. I'm already running down there. Might as well be consistent. Where's the... Have they done artillery? Oh, there's artillery. On the other side of the map.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What the fuck is this place?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Leave me, fellas.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, hell. We'll set some things right with this shit.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
No! Ah, crap. Ah, terrific. That's great. I love it.
Eat that shit.
Okay, well.
Back up.
These fuckers are not gonna go away. I might as well get out of here. Listen, I tried. Hey, you know what? This'll work. Instead of running all the way over.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I tried.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I wonder why they didn't do it though. Is it because I wasn't there? That's the way to do it. It's okay. I forgive you. Oh, they don't have an Exostorm though. I gotta do the Exostorm missions, man. I gotta do those storms. Where's 80% accuracy? I gotta do storms, brothers. I wish there was a way to speed this up. I get what they're trying to do, but come on, man. Thanks. Wait, what was the award? What was the order? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Doink. There we go. I don't even think it's worth putting optics on this thing. I mean, unless you're really wanting to shoot from far away, which why, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like shotguns like these are because they go out in a spread, it's like so much better to um just do it like third person, you know? That is a fat bayonet. That's a fat bayonet. Why is it that fat? Oh god. Okay. Forceful defortification protocols. what was that for? Consider dodging to be an abstract concept akin to cowardice. Yes, I think it's, is it? Yes. It is public. .504. So that's actually a lot more damage than the halt. Wow. It's over half the double freedom. How much is the halo? Oh, just a little bit less. But it's light armor. Interesting. What am I getting next? What the fuck is this thing? Resistance to explosive, okay. Resistance to gas and reduced sidearm. Huh. Not sure how I feel about the reduced sidearm or the gas. This seems kind of niche. I mean, unless you're into sidearms, I guess. And you get exposed to gas a lot. Hold on. Let me remind myself how to how to get people. It's on social. Okay. Boom. There you go. There's my friend code. I'm not blocking it, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. There might be a little bit of a delay. But I'm thirsty. Uh, There it is. I got a Pepsi. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention to that. Except. Come on in. Waiting patiently.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes.
Another one free of thought. I have the lockstep
One
mode, but I can't.
shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within a gloom as we speak.
Okay, we gotta do the Exostorm. Wherever the fuck it's at. You telling me there's no Exostorm missions?
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Wow. How about that? I guess we could start with this one.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let me see if there's anything else I can get. Oh, I can start working up to this. Okay. I need to try out the Veto, and I need to get the Cremator. I'll probably get that one first. Cremator. Not only because I hear it's like really useful, but it's Fuck it, we go right here. I hear it's good, but it's also because I tend to pick at war bonds at like starting at the highest metal count and then get lower and lower. There we go. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. So fucking ready. Man, I really wish there. I mean, I guess next time we could look, but I don't know. How could none of them have the exo missions? Ah!
The Illuminate must be repelled from this planet.
Okay.
Where's my gun?
Don't mind the dissonance between what you're hearing and what you're getting on my screen. Or on my side. Almost. There you go. Nice throw! I don't think so.
Reload this.
Ugh, it's kind of hard to see the reticles sometimes.
Yeah.
Tactical asset.
So we got some bad guys here.
Fucking love this term I'm on. Whee! What are we hiding from? Fuck that guy.
Bad guy alert! Bad guy alert! Eat-o, eat-o! Reload this.
I don't have my stealth armor, so I'm not very good at. I'm not very good at being sneaky. Shoot up! Okay. I said that a little late.
Aliens. I just got an achievement for that one.
Ooh! That was a weird sound that just came out of my mouth. I don't even know what that was. Was that orbital strike? Well, it was. My boots have a pattern. I'm just letting you know that I took 2 resupply things because we're the only ones here. And I wasn't paying attention to the 2 guys that just joined. It's okay. Maybe one of them will bring, How big is the spread on this thing? Like, is it still relatively, is it still relatively close? At, like, typical engagement range?
Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Reload this.
Like 25, 30 meters?
I forget how to use the computer.
Okay, so I need to remind myself how to do this thing. There we go. Oh, great.
You. Everybody roll your sleeves up. Oh! Look out, there's a sentry.
Yeah.
There's a sentry. Are you listening to me?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Explosions!
I'm kicking it. Ah!
I'm kicking ass right now.
Yeah. Ah!
Well, that's all my grenades.
Killing you. I'm wrong. Wrong. Seeing this? Wrong. Wrong. Ah!
We did it. Okay.
Give it up.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Mission progress logged.
Yeah, all right. I want to jump over the pebbles. These guys are strong as fuck. Where is... There it is. Okay. I think we'll pass it on the way over. I'm out of grenades, by the way. I mean, I got the anti-tank. Or the Giga, sorry. Nice shot. Is the Giga like the thermite that can sort of like blast things through shields? Like, can I throw a Giga at a like a harvester or a grounded warp ship?
Look out, there's a sentry.
Oh shit!
Sending down sentry.
Very nice.
Aliens.
Oof. I know. I hate that too.
What is this?
I tried to summon you, but I'm very slow. I don't know. It's carpal tunnel.
Help me! Somebody help me! We have bought some soil.
How dare you kill my friend?
Yeah. Reload this. Are you seeing this? Aliens.
Oh, there were two watchers.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Go expect
I'll
this
throw
subway.
that right there.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Where's my gun? Reload this.
Woo! I like this thing. I have 5 shotgun bullets left. Don't worry. I have a shovel. I can dig very good trenches.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Oh, they blew up my sentry. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got it.
I need to get line. Come over here. Thanks, Mom.
I meant to say thank you.
How can this gun suck that much?
Asset nearby.
Okay. I can see Siege Ready being very... Siege Ready or Epaulettes being very useful.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Ah!
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all.
Is down.
I needed that.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh no! Oh, mini nuke!
Are you seeing this? Wrong. Wrong. I needed
Oh,
that.
there's bad guys on the way. Bad guy alert! Bad guy alert! Here.
Giant enemy.
I'm out. That was fun.
How can this gun suck that much? Giant enemy. Reload this. Are you seeing? Wrong. Wrong. Are you seeing this? Giant enemy.
Yeah!
Stop it!
We gotta put these in, yo.
This is magic power! I needed that! Give me!
They're everywhere! Oh, there was another explosion. Why would you have the explosion right there? Or was that me? Did I put that there? I don't know. My bad. There's a lot of explosions happening right now.
I'm running circles around you.
Nice shot.
Are you seeing this? Wrong. Giant enemy. Giant enemy. Ah!
Thanks.
Look out, there's a sentry.
I have, like, no ammo. I don't know what this thing is, but this is an ammo guzzler. Oh, that's a bomb! And it didn't even make it past the shield.
Quick, my gun. Better keep it tight.
I got more grenades!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Hold on, my brain is scrambled. Oh! I'm gonna need some ammunition real soon. I'll try to waste some of my grenade ammo, so... I don't want that. There we go.
What is this? Look out, there's a sentry.
Alright, I'll take it. Ow! That was a nice shot. Oh, and there's somebody left a bad one right here. You! Well, hold on. Give me a second. My savior!
Everybody say, loot it!
Oh, yeah. Thank you for your contribution, B4.
I'm kicking ass right now.
Whoa. Good thing I have trigger discipline. Rule 4. Know your target and what's behind it. You little bitch.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
There we go.
Reload this.
I'm slowly drifting forward. I can't see from this giant nameplate in my way. Okay, well, there's only like the last mag in there. Hey. Credits. Got it. My leg.
Are you seeing this?
Get me the fuck out of here. I'm missing all my shots. There's like one. This is the last mag. Oh, I gotta get that later. Okay, I got like 38 rounds left. That's it. That's all I got. I could use that ammo. What's up, buddy? I can't turn that fast.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop.
Ah! I got an idea. Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks, Doc. Ah!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That was horrifying.
Nick, good news. I'm here.
Whee! I got my grenades back at least. Ah! Take that! Okay, well, just like, yeah, have like really good accuracy for that entire burst.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Look out.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, come on. No!
Look out.
Come on, you little bitch. I recommend we should leave Dodge.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks. I'm gonna, like, go back here and just, like, you know, blow this up, you know? Oh, God. Can you please sit still? Oh, my God. They go fuck everywhere.
I
You kidding me? God damn it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What the fuck was that?
I'm back here. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't care. You're coming with me. I do not want to go back there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be over there anymore.
Why am I going this way?
I think we're good to go. Okay.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Look out, there's a sentry.
Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Help!
What the fuck? Why are you protecting yourself?
Are you seeing this? Wrong! So we got some bad guys here. How can this gun suck that much?
No, please.
Everyone, grab some ammo.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. He was hiding.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Look out. Look out, there's a sentry.
Just so you know, I'm taking all this ammo over here so I can just, like, fire non-stop forever. I just want to see, like, everything just blow up and explode. Unless I get lasered in the face. And I come right up and gas. Mustard. Are you fucking serious? Get rid of that shit. Fuck that thing. Fuck this thing. No.
Check this shit out.
I want to go home. Ooh, I actually like these iron sights. Okay.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Ah, crap. Hang on, I gotta get this little, glowy pot over here. Jesus. That's... Wow, that was intense. Okay, where the fuck is it? He's down here. What the fuck was that? Whoa, that was weird. A body just spontaneously combusted. Hello, Deadly Light. I hope your day so far has been well. I've been, well, really regretting coming to this planet. But in a good way. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope my presence here will make things a little better. Damn. Yeah. When my dog died, it took me about a week or so for me to process. But, I mean, that's normal. Sorry about that. Oh, there's a bunker right here. Bunker! It's okay, we can come back to it later. What the fuck are you guys getting up to? What is blowing up? I'm coming in to save the day. Oh god.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I fucking killed him. Oh, careful. I almost just shot you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, good. Open the bitch up.
At the moment, I'm kind of, I'm still tired. I mean, it's been a day. I'm doing this off work. I got off like a couple hours ago, so. But after this is going to bed, really. So, pretty well, all things considered. Oh shit, did we get everything? Okay.
Grabbing the big gun. 5 minutes remaining. Look at this. Through there. We could have already been there and back by now. Come on, Tiffany.
Where's our ammo? It's okay.
マップにマーク200メートル
Look here. Not too far from here.
Ooh, so that's what it looks like? Wow. Too many witches around this goddamn place. Where did all the bad guys go? They're not even hearing any atmospheric music. What happened?
All right, let's go.
Where did everyone go? There we go. There's the people.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
I am gonna grab this ammo. Yoink. Alright.
Yo, Wes.
I don't know what that's pointing toward. Woo! Wait, how did he mark that? Or is that me?
What do y'all make of this?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, it's
Big gun.
bad. I already got one of those. Get me out of here! That's probably a bit too far. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? Why is my foot? Oh. Am I hitting that guy?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
All right.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. For democracy!
I'm out. Boom! Okay, I was gonna. Oh, oh, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in.
Extraction complete.
No.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
That was funny. D10 mission. 4 rares, 7 commons. Great. Oh, we could have gone to D4 for that. We come up cowering. One of us doesn't even have a head.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Most shots fired.
Sweeter than victory.
Man, I don't get another until level 19? 19? Really? Ugh. These don't even reflect the recoil. Look. Or the spread, at least. I don't know. This is very weird. Okay. I want to try the Stoker now. I want to see what that's like. I'm still got a lot to go. Okay. Wonder if I could back out now and see if there's any.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
No. Shit. Okay.
Coordinates locked.
I can see the sweeper being really popular with siege ready or epaulets.
Orbit synchronized.
Oink. Do I want to keep the belt fed?
Allied destroyer has joined.
Yeah, I think I will.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What's up with the adreno defibrillator armor? What's this all about? I want something that's a more well, that only really works. Okay, we'll stick with that. Oh, my back. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, this thing is a grease gun. Flamethrower! Ow.
This is magic powers!
Got it. All handled. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm spotting. Okay.
This way.
Go do that thing. Oh, I need to drop mine. Yeah.
Deploying sport weapon.
Fine. Yeesh. Yeah. Ah, that's a laser.
Look out, there's a sentry. Look out, there's a sentry. Yeah. Aliens.
Ugh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the laser. Okay. Oh god, those are weird iron sights.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Where did he go?
Are you seeing this? Wrong! Giant enemy.
Is he using railgun? Ah! Ooh. That guard dog's pretty nifty.
Why am I going this way? Aliens. Reload this.
Neat. Bada bing, bada bum, bada bing, bada bing, bada bong.
Tactical asset near your position.
Fuck out of here. Oof.
Reload this. Reload this.
Uh-oh. Every time.
Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Look out, there's the sentry. Go back to sub. Reload
Oh
this.
god, there's so many. Shoot them! He just ran it over going backwards. That was neat. Oh my god. I want to shoot this guy.
Reload this.
We have come for your nectar. Get the fuck out of my palace! I'm out of ammo.
Reload
Thank you. Thank you for paying attention. Okay.
Why am I going this way? Yeah.
I must advocate vacating the premises. Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Might need to defend ourselves.
They're cheating! This is not friendly.
Are you seeing this? Come over here. Run. Are you seeing this?
Bunker! Sorry, I told you to go over here before I actually explain why you should get over here.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Fuck you, bitch! Oof. Don't worry, I got it. All right.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, we got some wreck strips, some nice apples. Could have been better. We already did everything here. Okay, now I gotta kill this thing. Okay, I guess the sentry will do it.
Objective completed.
There we go. Oh, I should not be around that.
Are you seeing? Wrong! Wrong!
I can't mark it as a danger. Does this thing already blew up? You little shit. I'll shoot your foot. Yeesh, using iron sights is bad on this thing.
Illuminate outpost erased.
I need to put a scope on this thing. You good? Okay.
Everybody roll your sleeves up.
I found it. I found it. Hey, I found this. You found this? No. I found this.
Jimmy! I needed that!
Nice. That's it.
Jimmy! I needed that!
I put a napalm in there, just for diversity. There we go.
Why am I going this way?
Yay! I just have to say, if we get near this place we were supposed to hold for the flag, and my brain is scrambled, that is unacceptable. We're gonna have to destroy it, which we probably are, because that looks pretty close. I need ammo. Yoink. Ooh! Yellow beacon! Oh, baby! That looks close. There we go. Get him, stink gun! Zoinks. What the? Hey! Get down from there. Yikes. Alright. I'm cornered. Good thing I got 2 ammo boxes. Oh god. Ammo.
Holy shit, it's a grenade!
I just held off an entire armada. Oh, I'm so good at the video game. Teammates are credited to team. Oh yeah. I usually come around like,
Look out, there's a sentry.
I don't know. Ow! Thanks. Uh-oh. My sentry is shooting the shield. I don't know if lockstep does anything. Is it just casual salute or... Oh, baby. Yeah.
Look out, there's a sentry.
I have no anti-tank. Yeah, I got nothing. Don't worry, guys. I'll get the little ones. Woo! Nice throw. Oh, what if I put it on fire? Fuck you! Oh, that's great. That's splendid.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That could have gone better. What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. They didn't. Oh, I hate that. If you decide to dive backwards while shooting a flamethrower, I feel like it. I feel like because it technically touches your feet, it sets your whole body on fire. And I hate that. Yeah.
And just like that, he was never heard from again. Look out, there's a sentry. Ow.
My ass. This is such a bad idea. I mean, I don't have any ammo. I can't do anything about it even if I wanted to. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I'm kicking ass right now. Are you seeing this?
Oh! Oh. I might blow you up, C3, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Stop that! Oh, well, I can't do that. Whoa, careful, bud.
Reload this.
Jesus Christ, how fast is this thing firing? There we go. Ugh! I can't hit anything.
Reload this.
Last reload!
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all.
Hey. Neat. Rex slips. You know what? Better than nothing. Look at them. They're still deploying there. Even though we're long gone.
Extraction is available.
This is my last mag. I shouldn't be doing that. Stop it. Okay. Oh, I need to shoot it. I need to shoot. Okay.
Extraction request confirmed and shuttle inbound.
Oh, well.
Look out, there's a sentry. Look out, there's a sentry.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Are you? Get destroyed, idiot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeesh. And a fail.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus
Oh yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Giant
extraction
enemy.
zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh yeah.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Yeah, get him.
Are you seeing this?
We should probably go.
For nothing. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Guys, we should go.
I ain't slowing down for nothing. Holy shit, it's a grenade. No, I ain't slowing down for nothing. Look out, there's a sentry. Where's my gun?
What the fuck just landed on me? Oh my god. Betrayal.
They better name a school after me for this shit. Oh yeah.
And there's another one.
All right. Clowns, keep tearing them up.
Sending down sentry.
Back up.
Ooh!
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
I'm gonna need more ammo. Yes, suck it. Ah!
Reinforcements on the way.
I am the robot character. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm treading on the other guy.
Is it a grenade? How can this gun suck that much? This is madness! Look out, there's a sentry. Look out, there's a sentry. How can this gun suck that much?
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Giant enemy.
Oh my god.
Get out of town. Get out of town. No, I ain't slowing down for nothing.
We gotta get in. We gotta get in. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
He's gonna die.
You have maintained our way of life.
That was great. I gotta be honest though, I'm not really feeling the the SMG though. I think I can't help it. I really like the shotgun more. All right.
All these samples will help fund upgrades.
Level 5. Yeah. Let's put a hollow sight on that bitch. Yeah, I'm just not really feeling it, honestly. I'm gonna go back to the shotgun. Oh, we need to put, gonna put the heavy armor on because we're on the, fence mission. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Still need a few more credits for the other thing.
You're here. The galaxy.
Hellpods prime.
I need a drink. I got Pepsi. I got Pepsi. Let's see. I want to try something different. I think. Let's do. Shield generator.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Well. I like the ones that are like both in one, you know? I guess I go with Maxigon, but I don't know. Decisions. Auto? No, not auto cannon. Hang on, I'm indecisive. I'll get the HMG, yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm sorry. The he? What's up with the he? The he. He-Man.
Thank you.
Repel the Illuminate want to control it.
Shut up! Yeah. god. We form the unbreakable wall that none may pass. Ooh, Bastion. I'm gonna sit right here, at least to start with. Though I remember being up there was a good idea. Yeah.
Look out, there's a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Oh, baby.
Everybody run for your life! It's gonna abduct us!
Aww. Ow, indeed. What the? Why did it spawn behind us?
Giant enemy.
What the hell? I should not be doing that. It's behind us! Hopefully it just spawned that one harvester. Okay, I think we're good. Ow.
Reload.
All right. Are there any others? Or just that one? Okay.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Look at this nice ass.
What?
Firing orbital barrage.
Jerma, you can't just say that. Oh god. Ugh. Guys, they're behind us again.
Seeing this? Wrong. Wrong.
Oh baby.
Holiday roll. Oh, 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 oh.
I didn't. What? No. I don't want it over there.
It's gonna suck that much. How many circles around you? Serious?
Okay. Well, gonna the defense, I guess.
How can this gonna suck that much? Look out, there's a sentry. Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Hey,
Shooting me! Where are they coming from behind us? They just like actually come out of nowhere.
Ow, 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 ow! Stop, 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 stop! I win! Thanks, Mom.
Yeesh.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Quality roll. Are you listening to me?
Oh yeah. Don't shoot! Let him burn! Oh, they're all dead. Neat!
Look out, there's the sentry. Where's my gun?
Oh god. Okay.
And just like that, he was never heard from again.
Sounds like it's right behind us. Hooah!
Are you seeing this? Wrong! Wrong! Reload this.
Ugh, I want that guy to die.
Quality roll.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks, strap bouncing. Yeah, unfair. Advantageous terrain, huh? Advantageous terrain. Oh, terrific. Oh, great. Yeah. Totally understand. Yeah, you don't want me setting it 2 inches to the side from where it previously was. Go eat a bag of dicks. Thank you.
Oh, there's the sentry. Hey. Ooh.
Oh, he shot me.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna sit in my little corner. Yeesh, broski. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I'm not good at singing. Shit! I'm going back up here. Wish I could just fucking pick that up and move it. Oh my god! Okay, well at least this is a slightly better spot. Thank you!
This is Pelican 1. I have been loading extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I hope this doesn't fall down on me. Oh my god, it does. Oh shit.
Where's my gun?
I'm a fucking druggie.
Fortuna Capete recorded! Leviticus!
I can't fucking dig there. What the fuck?
Apocalipsis! Expecte Patronus! Wingardium Leviosa! Fortuna Capete recorded!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wingardium Leviosa! Expecte Patronus!
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's great. I enjoyed that very much. I gotta do one of those Exostorm missions, man. What the hell are those things? Is it even Exostorm or I don't know. Something tells me that's not exactly right. Oh fuck. I'm typing. What a fun game.
Might be an advanced species,
Come on. Yeah, we can hold out of that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We gotta find some Exostorm missions.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Where are they? Oh! Oh, Exospire. Okay. Oh, great. Another fucking high value asset. I don't want to do another one of
Resources
those.
for freedom's expansion.
Yeah, for oh, and an overship? Ah. And more asset. Ah. Fuck it. Let's do this one first.
Hellpods prime.
Yeah, this is a good option. Wow, you're so cool and smart and handsome. Let's do this one. Yeah. Need more gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna put my foot on that gas.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Fuck! Come on,
Allied destroyer
Orange
has
Rob
left
970. Alright, let's go. I guess I could piddle around with my weapons. I don't like to go ready and then like have him waiting forever. It's like all that pressure, you know. How's the stream looking? We looking good here? Out of 738 frames, only 5 were missed due to rendering lag. And only 24 were skipped due to encoding lag. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck! Get out! Get out!
Where's my gun? Aliens.
So we have some bad guys here. That was a great sound. Oh fuck, I'm swimming. I can't swim. Oh, there are like 4 harvesters over here.
Go back to
Woohoo! Oh god! That was close. Ah!
How can this gun suck that much?
Oh god, I don't have enough ammo. Oh god.
Look out, there's the sentry.
No! No! Oh my god, I hate harvesters so much.
How can this gun suck?
I hate everything that they do. I hate everything about them. I hate their existence. I hate how they just blow everything up just immediately. Godspeed to you, T2.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
And just like that, they were never heard from again. I'm out of stims. I want to shoot my gun. Ow!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey, Turbidon 8-5 here. Leviticus!
Get away from me! Ah! Life is pain. Oh, I don't have a backup. I just have a shovel. Ow! Oof. We still never blew up any of those little fucking ships over here.
Look out, there's the sentry.
Oh my god.
Left the squadron.
Give it up, give it up!
Jesus, these guys are meaty. Oh, blocked by the tree.
I'm gonna strangle your parents.
Okay. I want to get away! Okay. No, I'm gonna test something. Did that work?
Grenade.
No? Almost.
How can this gun suck that much?
Ow. Oh, I took his arm off. I'm out of ammo. I don't have any ammo. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the rocks. Oh god. Uh-oh. Don't worry guys. I can shoot from here. There we go. Oh. Hang on. I can still be useful. Lead him to me. I'll blow him up with my grenade. Ow. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, that did work. Hold on, lead him to me. Lead him to me. I'll blow him up with my big grenade. Or I could just die. Gee, I wish I knew what killed me. I agree, we should go there. Oh god. Medic! Thanks, Doc. I saw a washer over here. Oh. I got it. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. Some big boys over here. Tearing down trees. Or, and then just disappear, apparently. Ooh, big boom. Fudge! What? I can just move through that. Explosion! I do not like having no backup for my very low capacity magazine. Thanks, Doc. I say we go this way. Oh, what the fuck? It looks like y'all already did one of them without me. Up there. It's okay, I forgive you. You let more of them out. I just realized it's almost 2 in the morning. I should probably be quieter. It is not nice to disturb people's sleep. I gotta say, these weird distortion effects are really something. I gotcha. No, friendly fire. All right. Oh God. Hope you got the snitch.
Why am I going this way?
Radical.
I'm not really dying for it. I could use some more supplies.
Here you go.
Here's the thing. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'd love some cheese. Thank you. Let's just let that do its thing. Oh. Ooh, shit, did he call him down?
I think I know what to do.
I notice that because the sweeper is medium pen, if you blast their heads off,
Ain't no shame in getting some.
it's like an instant kill.
That was mine.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Deploying sentry.
Well, I didn't mean to put it that close. throw that close. He's fucking ball bouncing.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Everybody run for your life. It's gonna abduct us.
Why is that?
And just like that, he was never.
Wer, Beste, hinter näher.
Oh god, he's gonna shock me. He's gonna show me 10 facts that will definitely shock me.
Why am I going this way?
Wer, südlich, 50 Meter. Markiere Position, egal. Wer, vielen Dank.
Oh god, I'm gonna blow him up. I'm sorry, I can't help.
Oh, hell. Gonna set some things right with this shit. Thanks, man.
Verstanden.
Ba- 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 meow. Let's go for round 2. Well, actually 3, because somebody decided to do it without me. But it's okay. Because, you know, we got things done faster. I can't swim.
Everybody roll your sleeves up. Don't be shooting me.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
I needed that.
Okay.
Can we get over this shit, please? Jimmy!
Fight back.
Okay, we're not gonna go over there now, but I'd marked the point where I think the SAM site is.
I needed that.
So I'm just gonna put it there for future reference.
Verbindliche Schuss.
Oh, nice, a mini nuke. Smoke, static. Yeah, that's probably been it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Sniper! I cannot see! What a shame. I'm ready to blow some bitches up. Oh, yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's get it on.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Kurve.
Hold on a second.
Verbindliche Schuss.
Give it a minute.
Illuminierter, nordwestlich.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
The Razor Death Adder.
Erwarte Orbitalfeuer. Squid!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh my god. I love stratagem bouncing. Please put my stratagems where I never intended for them to go. I'm gonna make this thing. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. Boom! I don't think it did anything.
Wer, nördlich. 50 Meter.
What? How did that get up there? But mine can't be down here. love a lack of consistency. Advantageous terrain.
Reload this.
Nice shot. Oh, good shot. Nice one.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's a dead guy. Ah! Tree! Destroyed dark fluid cells. What? Oh, this is badass. Oh, I actually have the perfect thing for this. Get away from me! I've got a burger! Wow! Oh, that's good.
Magic power!
All good now.
I got it, y'all! Get out of here! I'm pretty sure he's gonna blow up. Oh, it's gonna blow up with us in it. Ah, we're trying to get out. Ah! Oh, the storm's cleared. Ow. Oh, you beat me on the draw there, partner. Okay.
Why am I going this way?
I suggest we head southwest so we can do the same site. I'm gonna grab a resupply.
Are you seeing this? Illuminate nothing.
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. I want to shoot this, but I can't aim and shoot at the same time.
Reload this.
Germa, what was that? Understood, Dexter. Oh, this would be perfect for a minigun. Pocket hell bomb. Oh god, there's so many guys behind us. What guys? What? Ow. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Ah. Hang on, there's a snitch somewhere. Found him. I got it. Oh, we got a mini nuke. I'm doing exercises. What? Good to go. Ah! I love how it also gives you the full stamina. That's really cool. Oh shit! We've come for your nectar. Godspeed. Come on. Oh god. Yes! Seconds to spare.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Oh yeah. I love that. That was fun. I gotta do all this other shit. Yeah, it's okay. Part of the job. We are so boned. We are never taking this planet. They're gonna turn this into the new Scuba Shrine.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
Allied destroyer has left.
Man, nothing for a full choke. Yeesh. Okay, I can't be with that thing anymore. I have to get. Why didn't I do a clip? Shh, that's not where it goes. Where democracy protects with it? Oh yeah. We live in life. Jet assisted rounds. Wow. So it's like a weird Mauser C96? Interesting. Are you using that glitch that can have you wear two of them at the same time, right? You can have Street Scout and Democracy.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, that extra health comes in handy. This again. I wonder if a gas strike would be, or an EMS strike? That would like, I feel like that's a good idea. Or, I don't know. The belt fed is just kind of hard to handle. I mean, it's only really good for exploding, not really killing anything. I think I'm better off taking something else. Well, you know what they say. The best defense is a good offense.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, shit. Shit. I guess I could do that. Let me try out the leveler. Quasar. Well, leveler explodes. Yeah. SNG, yeah. Oh shit. Hang on. I'm indecisive. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yes, yes, I know, and I'm not taking gas with me. Shut up! I think the, just having a an actual genuine ton of uh of barrages is going to do very well. I advocate for it. I am slow. I'm gonna go this way. Why? Hey, he's using stealth armor. You're not supposed to be using that.
Deploying equipment package.
Where's my gun?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Gotta count for something.
Blech. Ready?
砲塔を要請する。砲塔を送って。
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all.
Oh, they're coming from behind us. Hope they don't drop in behind us again. Like they did that last time. Ooh, just exploded.
Are you seeing this?
Keep tearing them up.
Well, I misjudged that. Thanks. I just got this and it's already out of ammo. Guess I'll get back up here. Whoa, big boom.
I am untouchable. Where's my gun?
Oh, don't hit me, buddy.
Giant enemy. Holiday Road. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, that was close. That is a big boom.
Reload this.
Oh, I think I'm in the blast range for that.
Ain't no shame in getting some help.
Okay, not anymore.
This right here messed some shit up.
It's permanently deformed land.
Be a part of soil. How can this gun suck that much? I'm running circles around. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Hold up. Okay, well, I can't see anything going on that's like right in front of me like that.
How can this gun suck that much?
I hope that didn't hurt anybody.
Holiday Road.
Oh, great, lovely. I absolutely wanted that to be placed right there specifically. Ow!
Now we're talking.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Oops. Number 2 close. Oh, did I just kill you too? My bad. That action was not intentional. But it was pretty funny. Woo!
Tell me someone brought the gun bag.
That's pretty good.
Oh shit, this ain't gonna be good. Ain't no shame in getting some help. This right here messed some shit up.
Ow. Ow. Oh no! My ammo! It's okay. Shit.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion. World goes back to normal.
Come here. Come here. Ah, you didn't come here. Not fast enough.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Hey guys, watch this. This is funny.
Incoming!
Oh
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
god.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Whoa.
ascent.
That was close.
Liberty smiles upon your
Yeah. Oh, my back. I gotta pee really bad. It's also 2:30 in the morning. This next mission should probably be my last one.
Democracy.
Where is it? There it is. So far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it actually. The sweeper, especially, I'm liking it. Still hadn't used the V2 enough to really figure it out, but let's see. I'd use the Talon a lot. So it's half the damage, more recoil, same fire rate. What about the verdict? Yeah. Seems like it. More capacity, but less damage. Less recoil. Faster firing. Yeah, it's kind of eh. I like this mod for the Peacemaker, though. Are you serious? It can't one-tap a Devastator? Oh, that's instant trash. I'm gonna keep using it just to really figure it out, but god damn. Is that why it's 105? Like, was it like a round number before? 30. That sucks. What the hell? Why would they do that? What do I have left? But so does the Talon. And that can one-tap Devastators. And it has infinite ammo. As long as you time it right. I think the real best sidearm is the stun baton.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah. We're gonna go right. We go right here. You know what? No. We go balls deep. Let me see. I'll try the laser cannon. Usually I do laser cannon on Illumina missions. No, you think you're gonna do that. Then it's gonna do a die! Crush! What am I thinking? What am I wanting? I gotta have my warp pad back. I gotta have it back. I guess that. And that. Shoot. Okay. Oh, my butt. That is a good question, though. Like, what... If mechs existed in Ultra Kill, what would they be? Would they be, like... What would it be like for somebody to, like, step inside you, you know?
The Illuminati cult will pay for their transgressions. Objective critical stratagem available.
Here come the skeletons.
I'm gonna blow this place up!
I want the secret recipe for Coca-Cola. Give me! Mom, get away from me! I've got a burger! Look out, there's a sentry.
Objective completed.
Fighting master!
リンを設置。南東200メートル。
Let's see. Hmm.
位置をマーク。
I'm willing to bet. Yeah, the artillery site is
In your vicinity.
in one of these. Yeah.
Allied destroyer
Artillery and SAM are right next to each other.
diver to combat zone.
Inside the other little city colony zone. I forgot to call down all my strats.
Where's my gun? Give these guys a shout, give these guys a shout out, we give you guys a shout out, and we'll give you a shout out. These door
Oh, it's a stripper clip. Very nice. I like that. Whoa.
How can this gun suck that much?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, I hate the blue team. I hate you all. Go back to Subway. Look out, there's the sentry.
I'm tired of this obnoxious purple light.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Down for Gary. Good boy, just a little homicidal.
Holy shit!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
A bug just landed on my hand. Ow.
Ow.
I don't know what kind of bug that was.
Oh, hello.
Probably stink bug. We've been getting baited by these damn things lately.
Have been launched.
Oh, well. Would have been nice to take a stint before that, but whatever.
I am the robot character.
Has this ever happened to you? Help me! Somebody help me!
Thanks for sitting still for me.
How can this gun suck that much?
Somebody use the new grenade.
Is that a grenade?
I ain't never done this before.
Reload this.
Shut up. Why are you fucking along?
Oh, thanks. I just got locked into an unskippable cutscene.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There was nothing that could be done.
Everyone ready for this shit? Check this shit out. Just up ahead.
パッケージ置くよ
Don't be shooting me. Oh, damn, another one of these things.
マップにマーク南西200メートルパッケージ最終パッケージ置くよ
No, I'm hiding. You can't see me. And I. Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Thanks. The game is making me frustrated by telling me to get off.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Are you ready? You don't look ready.
A little unskippable cutscene for you.
Are you listening?
A little immediate death for you.
Reload this.
Some janky code for you.
Holy shit, it's a grenade. How can this gun suck that much? Look out.
Ah!
Down sentry.
Woo! Ooh, that was close. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
This right here messed some shit up.
That's frustrating. Where the fuck am I? And then not kill you. Grab that. No, that is the exact opposite. Can you please die? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Keep tearing them up.
You know, the 3 times I went around there to pick up the expendable anti-tank, I picked up something completely different each and every time. Come here, you writhing, slimy son of a bitch.
Why am I going this way?
Oh, you ran away, huh? Ran away? Fucking coward. You fucking cocksucker.
Tactical asset near your position. Don't be shooting me.
This guy doing a cha-cha slide? Where was that? I hear a stingray.
Delivered. Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Ammo here. Real damn frothy. Levels the playing field. Extraction is available.
Y'all haven't finished it yet. God, guys, what's going on here? That's a thing I don't want. I can't see the bastard. You should dare call that thing up.
Magic powers!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sit down. Sit down. You don't deserve to live anymore.
Orbital barrage incoming.
He did not throw it in that direction.
Tell me someone brought the gun bag.
I needed that.
I'm gonna try calling someone. Ain't no shame in getting submitted.
Yeah, nice try.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There you go. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
It's not at all in fucking range of that fucking shot.
Why did it not do much of anything? What the fuck was that? What was that? Don't worry, guys. I'm distracting them.
Has this ever happened to you?
What the hell is that? What the hell? Where did all this come from? This is not normal. He was not right there. Okay, so what I don't know what kind of code was put into these evacuate missions, but apparently, like every single bad thing was put into these evacuate missions.
Reloading.
Well, this is some kind of new, novel technology that I don't know.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is it because? No, it's not because I'm the host. I've been the host. It's just for some reason on this one in particular. Why is his gun constantly smoking?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Somebody else is gonna have to kill it.
ETA T-minus 20
Grunt Fantasy would make a lot more sense if there was like 500 other people around us, you know? And if we didn't have these overpowered and elite weapons, right?
Thanks, man.
イーグルを呼ぶ機動攻撃を要請離脱地点をマークするピンを設置南同
Can't
意
afford to wait, I think.
タックパックを要請
Through here. Keep tearing them up. Ammo here.
What the hell are you doing?
何か見つけた
Oh. I mean, I'll be here in 30 seconds.
Check this shit out. I'm just screwing with some good.
Ta-da! Oh, great. This is where they all start coming now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm gonna lose control of this very quickly.
I just got here. Stop phasing through walls. You are not a flesh mob. Oh my fucking god. Oh, great, great. Terrific.
Great.
This fucking game, man. noticing you're reloading after every shot. I'm assuming that's a efficiency thing. So you don't run low to 0 and then have to spend all that extra time reloading. Oof, that'd give me carpal tunnel. Oh, blocked by the giant rock wall.
Fuck's sake.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Fuck this place, dude. Fuck this place. I am out. Fucking garbage. I never want to experience that again. I'm kidding. It was good at the beginning. I don't know why we had to end on such a poor note like that. Well, at least we did it. We did it. That's all that matters. Ow! Probably because I'm literally butthurt right now. My butt is hurting. Ouch! Ow! I've been sitting for way too long. You know, I never really thought of it that way. I'll have to try that out on a couple of those rounds reload.
There's nothing so
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, I got siege ready, so I think that part's mostly handled. Now, I know generally rounds reload is best with something like siege ready. Or at least epaulets or whatever.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I feel like the shotgun would be really good with epaulets as well. To take advantage of that bayonet. And get that red dot. No, I'm not going to test it out, but I gotta look at it later. I do like that Helldiver color scheme. So the shotgun I'm really impressed with. I'm gonna keep using it. I'm probably gonna install a mod to make it sound meatier. Cause I don't like how it sounds like a slap. It's supposed to be a punch. No, I used to. I used to beat people with hammers for saying things like that. No, I'm kidding. I used to use it a lot. Not just for, like, the fashion, but, I had pretty good runs with it. I used it a lot against, well, here, the Illuminate, where the voteless would, like, constantly break my arms. Um, and they would get up close, so I'd be using a lot of melee. I think most of that was actually when I was trying to level up the amendment. So everything just kind of worked out right there. Now I gotta do the Constitution. Fuck. But Sweeper, I'm impressed with. I like that. The Stoker, I don't have much. The only reason I would stick with servo assist, I mean, it's useful, yeah, but the only reason I would stick with servo assisted is just for the robot arm. Like, to the extent that I actually downloaded a mod that gave the robot arm to another, to the main set that I usually stick with. It's like, usually on automatons, I use this. I did use it for quite a bit, actually. But, yeah. I just love robot arms. I would really love for there to be like an automaton themed armor set. That would be really cool. I would love that. I was talking about something before. What the fuck was it? Oh. Okay. So I haven't had much experience with the Stoker. I'm not that impressed with it. I don't like how slow the fire rate is. I mean, honestly, it's only just a little bit slower than the Reprimand, and I love the Reprimand. But, I don't know. Damage isn't that far off either. More capacity, less recoil. I should be liking it. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I'm sure when I get to the point where, like, I just want to, where I sit and level the Stoker up, like, to 25, I'll feel better about it, but at least as of right now, not really. I have trouble trying to integrate the flame part into things either. Yeah, I think so too. Because I was going into an SMG with shotgun style thinking. I just gotta get used to it. I definitely can see it being like I can't I'm probably not gonna take it with me to automatons for obvious reasons. Fire doesn't really work well with them. I have to have a sight. I can't not go without a sight. Those iron sights are terrible. Why does that go all the way down there? Where's the second one? Where's the other flash hider? Why doesn't the Stoker have a flash hider? That's kind of weird. I do like how they're staying consistent with drum mags on these kinds of things being like helical. It is pretty neat. Even though the idea of magazines being on the side is an antiquated topic. The only reason those were a thing was, I mean, it's fittingly during World War One, but it was for the trenches, you know? I mean, oh my god, that's where they get the name. Yeah, but we don't really fight in trench warfare that much. So it's kind of a moot point. Where's the mag release? Where's the mag release on this thing? Do you just yank it out brute force? Looks like it. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like they just brute force it. That's not optimal for a gun. I don't know. I can't get into that because I'll stay here for another 2 hours debating if they really, if Arrowhead really wants this to be like a milsim realistic grounded shooter. Oh my god, they almost have to do a complete overhaul of almost everything. I don't know. Don't even get me started. Okay. Sweeper's good. Stoker, I'm gonna need more time on, but other than that, eh. Vito, I'm disappointed. Even with the Watchers, I had to shoot them twice. So this 12 shot capacity is actually only really 6. That is a Senator with medium pen. And I noticed that you can only really reload about 5 at once. 5 or is it 5 or 6? I think it's 6. Yeah. Yeah. And those two are kind of at odds with each other, you know? Like if you want it to be a milsim and be somewhat realistic, it just cannot be a horde shooter. I wouldn't be surprised if they're having an identity crisis up there. Like, what the hell do we want this thing to be? You know, we want it to be this thing, but in doing so, they're kind of distancing it from this other thing they want it to be. You know? I don't know. Man, the changes I would do. The things I would do to this game. I mean, it's still a damn fine game at heart, but so many improvements you could do with this. So much room for improvement. Now, I have to say, I don't really know like the exact terminology and like the implications of what both sides are saying here, but I don't think being a milsim is that bad, just as long as it's still fun, you know. And if what we're doing right now is not milsim, then I guess like don't do that. I don't want to be like that. Because what we have here, I mean, with some improvements, obviously, but, um, you know, like this is fun. There's just so many avenues and things to improve and fix and add. It, I don't know. But I do know that they tend to be, very stubborn with their idea of how things work and how they want to do things. I don't know how true it is, but um I've heard before um that the 60-day plan you just mentioned, speak of the devil, um yeah, I wasn't around then. I did join the game like a month or two after it came out, but then I took this really long break. Um, I forgot when exactly I came back. Um, but I don't know how much credence this is, but I think around this before the 60-day patch, it was people are actually like that was when the review bomb was happening, right? Or like there was this huge public outcry. Um, Probably something similar to what's going on right now. But I remember reading, not reading. I was watching a video, and I don't know how much credence it is, but um, the video I was watching, the guy said he was confident that the 60-day patch was not done willingly. And he said he had a feeling that um, the patch was done almost like forced onto them by PlayStation above them because of like all the negativity surrounding the game. So they kind of like stamped down and said, "Hey, do this." And Arrowhead, previously being unwavering, they even tried to say it like several times. Not even tried to. They did say it several times. Like, I mean, their whole "a game for everyone is a game for no one" shtick. Um, there was a part where they kind of like made fun of, or like kind of pushed away COD players. Um, yeah, it really is unfortunate that they have this vision for the game that everyone else like really likes and wants, but they just um like what they have here is like it's such a good foundation, but yeah, it's like a catch 22. Like if they had really stuck with that and done exactly what they wanted to do, it wouldn't have been nearly as popular as it is now. But now it's like, should they have really gotten that? I mean, it's such a fun game, but I think one of the biggest disconnects that people are having now is that everybody wants Helldivers 2 to be a better game than it is right now, but Arrowhead wants it to be almost something completely different. They want Helldivers, but they want a different Helldivers. Um, like to the point where I'm wondering if the uh, supposedly they're most of the development team is working not on Helldivers 2 development team, but just Arrowhead as a company. They're working on a next game. No, but I don't think anybody knows exactly what the game is. But everybody's sort of working. A lot of people are working on some other game. I would not be surprised if they're kind of going back and almost starting from scratch to make the game they really want to make, while they're kind of just um, doing bare life support on Helldivers. Just they're doing enough like bug fixes and stuff to make it seem like like to keep doing minor improvements, but with all the outsourcing that they've been doing for pretty much every single war bond, even since the beginning. Like a lot of armor and stuff in the Helldivers Mobilize war bond came from somebody outside of Arrowhead. It is true that a ton of companies do outsourcing. That's fine. I'm not saying outsourcing is bad, but the the implication with all of this outsourcing that Arrowhead is doing, from what I've seen, just from my perspective, is that the kind of new content that they're making is not new content that they're making. They're asking people around them that aren't affiliated with Arrowhead or Helldivers to make content for the game, almost like contract work. And they're only doing that money, engagement, continued player base. That's about it. Now, unless it was something that they really, really enjoyed and wanted to make, like ODST is actually the only thing that comes to mind. Just the legendary crossovers, actually, because those are the only ones that really take so much effort, right? Because you have to get licensing, you have to get approval, you have to go all through all these hoops to get it in. So I feel like the legendary war bonds are the ones that that they really put a lot of time into, but everything else is just sort of like, here's an idea. There you go. And if you really think about it, that makes a lot of sense that they kind of just hand off a lot of these major updates, really, to these outsourced companies, because it shows in how broken they seem to be almost all the time, or something like that. Either they're broken or just buggy, don't work, whatever. Like flesh mobs, I think those were outsourced as well, and those ever since their release, like 2 years ago, wasn't it? It was December 24. So yeah, almost a little over 2 years ago. They still phase through walls, all of them. Something about just charging enemies makes them phase through walls. Something tells me that there was a moment in time where they actually did stop and sort of freeze whenever they collided with something solid, or like whenever you hit them hard enough, they stop themselves. And if that's true, then apparently that was taken out, but I don't know. But what was the name of that one community dev? Was it B Vitamin? When they said that there is no balance team, it's really just up to the devs themselves. I don't know the exact verbiage, but the specific comment about I'm paraphrasing here, but I remember her saying the fixes are done by the developers who made the thing. So if a developer makes a gun and the gun is not performing properly, really there's like this unwritten guideline that only that developer who made the gun can make those changes. Um, which it makes sense, not that it's a good idea, but it makes sense because that's what we've been seeing. The pacifier sucks. The liberator concussive sucks. The cookout nowadays sucks. Breaker sucks. Just all this crap sucks. And I don't know exactly which things were outsourced or to the extent at which they were outsourced. But yeah, if everybody kind of has, maybe it's not a rule, maybe it's sort of just like a culture thing where you're kind of silently encouraged to not touch other people's stuff. I don't know if that's the thing that's happening, but that would make sense given from what we've seen, where there are just so many issues that refuse or just continue to stay issues. Now, for a while, I gave them the benefit of a doubt. My biggest thing was in cases like this, like flesh mobs going through walls and stuff. That's kind of the point I was touching on earlier with like nobody's developing Helldivers. Like they're outsourcing the content for other people to do for them, and they're just putting it in the game. Like I'm probably like vastly oversimplifying. I don't have all the information, so this is just me speculating based on what I see and how I feel about it. But I mean, from where I'm standing, it looks like Helldivers is not Arrowhead's game anymore. It's like this weird conglomeration of other companies that Arrowhead has asked to make content for, almost purely based on vibes. Like, it makes sense to do a trench warfare. Let's do that. Hey, you guys, do a trench warfare warbond. Oh, we haven't had people are asking for a stealth divers update. Let's do that. Oh, we didn't deliver perfectly with the Viper Commandos. Let's go with Python Command, like a sequel. I don't know, but it seems like it's not even Arrowhead's game anymore. It's Arrowhead is just the one that's putting everything together and soliciting the content from other people. That's not the first time it's happened. I don't know, like almost the opposite happened when Freedom's Flame hit, apparently. I don't think I was around at that time, but I remember reading that Freedom's Flame, before that dropped, they really nerfed. Yeah. They really nerfed fire. I wasn't around then, so I don't know, but... And then there's the more recent issue of them preemptively changing health, damage, and durability with enemies and vehicles to preemptively prepare for the Bastion tank on Cyberstan. To the point where now you can't even take a mech out without it getting blown to pieces in just a couple seconds. I just... I hate that. I hate that so much. The amount of times I have dropped in a mech and just had half of my ammo completely annihilated because of a well-aimed shot from any kind of rocket is just even the best you can do with having a shield generator, and then how that kind of like bleeds outward and it kind of protects the outer like body, um like the torso area. It doesn't protect the arms or the legs. Now the legs are fine. um it's a little inconvenient, walking slowly, but at least you can still walk, right? No, you get your arm blasted off. Fuck you. Is the I hate that. I have nothing. I don't come out of a situation like that with my arm blasted off thinking, "Oh, I need to pay more attention. I need to be more careful. Oh, this is so engaging. I need to make sure that I drop this in a more fortified position." No. When my arm gets blasted off, I think, "God damn it, that's wasted." Like, why did I even drop this? I'm gonna have to abandon this like almost twice as fast now because I have half the ammo capacity, and the autocannons, or really anything, really just doesn't it just doesn't match up well. Like, there's too few rockets, so you can't really do anything with the anti-tank. How many rockets are on that thing? Like 10, 12? Congrats, you can kill 12 Hulks. Wow. The minigun is pretty good, actually. Especially after they buffed it from 1,000 to about 1,300 rounds. That's pretty good. I've always liked that. But the Emancipator with its dual autocannons, I still don't understand that. I feel like that should be a lot more powerful. Maybe it is, but in the few times that I've used it, it didn't feel all that well. Maybe I'm just not good at aiming, or I'm imagining some scenario that just doesn't exist. I don't know, but yeah, mechs are not in a good place. I remember a guide saying that mechs are not meant to be used as a frontline tank defender, or like a rallying push force. But instead, the best way to use this was before all of this stuff. This was like about a year ago, I think. Several months, but the guy said that mechs are best used as like a backline support. And that always just rubbed me the wrong way. For the same reason that the Bastion is a tank destroyer and not just a tank. You know? And I think it has something to do with Arrowhead just simply refusing to budge on that grunt fantasy where you're given BS supplies made of tissue paper and glass, subpar equipment, and you just have to make it work. Overpowered my ass. No, the mech is supposed to be a giant lumbering vehicle of steel. It shouldn't be like tank armor really, but it should have heavy armor. And the tank? It's a tank. Give it tank armor. And why is it a tank destroyer? Because Helldivers, they're not sitting on the back lines. A tank destroyer would work by being in the back lines, and it having that limited range of motion is uh, that makes it almost like a sniper, so that any kind of target would be in that range of view. But how that they're in the middle of combat. They are swarmed from all sides. That's no, no. You don't give them a tank destroyer. Ugh. You give them an actual tank and an FRV that doesn't bounce and is impossible to flip back over, and it just explodes constantly. And there's so many issues. Like Arrowhead wants it to be a game that it isn't, and nobody's having it, but they're so insistent um on this identity that they want to give it. This some kind of grunt fantasy, realism, what have you. I'm still surprised that I don't know if his name is Nicholas or Nicholas, because they're kind of like they're really close, but they're like two different names. Anyway, I'm still really surprised that he, in the same breath, in the same sentence, he dismissed the idea of giving the flag stratagem some kind of rallying buff, while also excusing Democracy Protects. He said that Democracy Protects is plot armor, but it doesn't make sense to give the flag a rallying effect because that's space magic, and it's just a flag. I'm still just baffled by that. Like, dude, that's the same thing. The same thing. And you're selectively choosing one but dismissing the other. It's like saying, I like red things. I like this cherry, but I don't like that strawberry. They're red. They're the same thing. It's really conflicting, honestly, because it is Arrowhead that made this game. Arrowhead did make this game. But I don't know who's continuing to make it, because there are things being developed in-house, yes, but there's a lot getting outsourced, and outsourcing is not bad, but the extent at which they're doing it and the implications of them doing it to this extent is casting doubt on who's, like, whether any kind of praise is deserved, really, in my mind. Because, like, they're really the ones that's putting everything together, you know? But the weird thing with me is it's still there. It's still something that I'm having to figure out for myself. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing or how I should fix it or whatever. But I realized that I kind of have like a really high amount of empathy in the moment. So if I were to watch some of those videos, or like just pay attention to like what community managers say, I will more often than not, as an immediate response, be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. They're just people. They're trying their best to make the game better. Some of this stuff takes time. We just got to be patient. But I can listen to other people complaining, and be like, yeah, that makes complete sense. So it's kind of like I kind of like flip flop between both sides, but not out of consistency. I still have like these moral principles that I can still think about, but it's just whenever I purely consider what I see in front of me. Like Nicholas said something about fixing content and making new content both take time. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure where exactly I was going with that, um, but just after he said that he would rather make new content rather than fix old stuff, like, no, I would disagree with that. You want to make sure that everything you have is perfectly hunky dory. Like the way that Hakita is making Ultra Kill, he does not move onto the next level, the next task, unless everything before is almost perfect. Fixing content does take less time than adding new content, is true if they were the ones who made it. If they have this unwritten culture of don't touch other people's stuff and they constantly outsource a whole bunch of new content to everybody else, if there's any problems, nobody's going to do anything about it. Because, yeah, that's a problem, but that's not ours. Don't touch it. And even if they do touch it, it's new. They've never seen that before. There's no team that works together. There's no cohesiveness. Nobody is on the same page about these things. It's just they just do the work. And if it's broken, well, shucks. If it's very bad, maybe they'll have somebody look at it who might have an idea, who might be connected to the community and what they want. But they might also be one of the devs that just doesn't have that connection, who does want that milsim grunt simulator. And so they add a whole bunch of sway and drag nerfs to sidearms and SMGs. Why? Because fuck you. So in principle, undocumented changes are not a bad thing on their own. I've never been in game dev before, but I would imagine while they're doing their work, they kind of have to like keep a log of everything that they're doing and like write it down or like put it somewhere or something. They have to document basically what they're doing. And I can understand if a couple things, maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 things get out every not every patch, but because you don't have perfect memory, and it's just things that haven't been added in. But with how they do it, there are some undocumented changes that are so influential that it's almost impossible to just, I forgot to add it in. And that's where you get people making conspiracy theories. I don't believe they're true, but you get people making conspiracies that Arrowhead secretly put them in so that they could avoid criticism, or that they could like secretly nerf the player without anybody realizing. I don't think it's malicious, but I do think it's ignorant, and they apparently haven't learned their lesson this whole time because it keeps happening. Now, when it does get to things that are so influential, like those changes to fire, or that whole thing with the coyote, that's where it's really hard to defend them, because I can't say it's not um, it was forgotten. I can't say it's not influential, but I can also say it's not innocent because it's so easy to assume just based on what you see that there is some malice in there. They didn't want fire doing that well. They didn't like how the coyote was doing, so they just break it somehow. They really make it feel worse. But they don't tell you. And there's uh in that same line, going back to what Nicholas said, uh in his explanation for like not giving a buff to the true flag, uh part of what he said was he didn't want to have information um he didn't want information to be like too obtrusive, and he wants a lot of information that is useful to be visible while also having 10 armor levels categorized in merely 4 different perks. So you have 0 and 1 unarmored. No, you just have 0 unarmored. And then you have level 1 light armor, 1 and 2 light armor. It shit, I don't even know. There's unarmored 0. I think 1 is light, 2 is medium, 3 is heavy, and then 5 and above is just varying levels of anti-tank. Like, what? Yeah. But then look at the weapons. Medium armor penetrating. How do you know what's medium? Like there's no way to tell unless you actually drop into a mission and test it out yourself, specifically trying to pay attention to these things. Because how imagine finding these things out without a wiki, without social media. So you are dropped in a room, completely cut off from the outside world, and all you can do is play Helldivers. And you are meant to figure out these weaknesses, these armor levels, these weak points, and how all these things work together, just purely based on personal experimentation. With a little guidance from what this says. Medium armor penetrate? What, like, how are you supposed to know what medium armor is? How do you even know what even indicates medium armor? I mean, people have been asking for a bestiary for ever since the game came out. The first Helldivers has a bestiary, but they just don't add that in. They just don't put it in. And like rounds reload on the Veto. Okay, sure. Yes, technically it does rounds reload, but it's not actually rounds reload like you mostly encounter it. You mostly encounter rounds reload with the pump shotguns or the Deadeye, where you reload it 1 bullet at a time. The rounds reload of the Veto is more like the autocannon, where you reload it like a 1 chunk at a time. You know? I know with the autocannon, it's like 5 rounds with a maximum of 10. But this one is a capacity of 12, so I'm assuming it's you reload in groups of 6. But that you don't get that indication. And about the fact that it doesn't the Veto doesn't have any drop off. or fall off damage, the only indication is jet assisted rounds, maintaining tactical distance from encroaching hostiles. That only jumps out at you if you already know that this thing has no fall off damage. If you didn't know that, you would just think jet assisted rounds maintain distance. That's just flavor. You would have no idea unless you actually took it in and you started using it, and now you start noticing that things are dying with regular weapons. Things are dying slower, and you have to put more rounds into them to deal the same damage and kill them. Whereas with the Vito, you're doing the same exact thing. That might tip you off in your brain that this thing is... But it might even make the erroneous idea that the Vito is not losing damage, but that it might be gaining damage because everything else suffers at range. You know, this is what having no information and a misjudged, mischaracterized, misguided idea of how to develop the game. That's what this does. Like, it is... Helldivers is just so fun. So fun. I've never seen another game like this. It's really got something special. But Arrowhead just... They're really trying to make it into something else. I don't know if that's true. All of this is really just me speaking out my mind off of assumptions from what I've seen. I've said before in a Reddit comment that what I really, really want and what I think is best is complete, bold-faced transparency. If they want Helldivers 2 to be different, I want to know. Because it's like it's like being in a toxic relationship, and you're hoping that the other person is going to improve. When maybe symptoms do start improving over time, but then eventually they fall back into it. Like, if you're not going to uphold a better standard, and if you don't respect us enough to give us really what we want, let us know so that we can make an informed decision based on the reality that exists, instead of just trying to tug us along. You want less players? Okay. Tell us you want less players. You want Helldivers to be a milk sim? Okay. Do that. Like, I don't think... I don't know if there's any law saying that you can just redesign a game after it's been made. It's an unprecedented move. I don't think that's ever been done before, where a game has been like almost completely rewritten after it has been released to millions of people worldwide to this scale. Like, I don't think that's ever happened. But I don't think it's impossible either. Like, we just want to know. Like, what are your thoughts? What goals do you want this to have? What do you want this to be? What do you want this identity to be? You want it to be a certain way, but you keep doing things one way and then doing the opposite thing, using the same justification for both times, even though both results are directly contradictory with each other. It's that consistency, you know? And just being honest about what you really want. And if what you want isn't what I want, then I'm glad I had the honesty to decide, yeah, this isn't the game for me anymore, and just bug out. But right now, they just keep fostering this aura of just mystery, of tension, and that's where people start making conspiracies, unrealistic expectations. You know, if you don't do anything to either set a foundation or even defend yourself, really, then people are just going to keep doing whatever they're doing to make themselves happy. Because people love explanations, even if it's just completely wrong. I mean, it's like seeing a flying light in the sky and saying, I don't know what it is. It must be aliens from outer space visiting from another planet. Like, you will just make up things to make yourself feel better. And I think that's a lot of what's happening in the community right now. Where people, whether it's unfounded or not, whether it's unjustified, whether it's true or anything, no matter if it's this or that, people are just coming up with ideas that we have no idea are any kind of relevant or useful or anything. Because right now, so many people are coming up with ideas that improve upon Helldivers as it is. So, like having putting the bureau terminal on the other side of the armory to good use, adding stratagems, improving on customization, just fixing bugs, really, like building on the foundation that the game is providing. Whereas Helldiver or Arrowhead is almost like trying to replace the foundation with another material, trying to change it from asphalt to concrete, or I don't know, stone to wood, something. Like, people are trying to build on this and trying to come up with blueprints that build off of this to make something better, while Arrowhead is actually the ones who actually have the tools to do the building is just changing things fundamentally and then building something completely different that nobody else is thinking about, and that everybody else who's looking at it just doesn't like. Even though Arrowhead, as a company whose job it is to make money, is doing so and potentially putting their source of revenue, the players, the donors, at risk. I'm not an economist. I'm not a game dev. I don't know any deep ideas about this stuff. I'm literally just me sitting in my room with nothing else going on. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. It's 4 a.m. Like, I'm not qualified to give an actual professional opinion, but just from everything I've seen, like, Helldivers is in a really, really tumultuous time. I really think it's in some sort of identity crisis where all of these things are sort of like coming together in all the worst ways. People are finding out truths about the game, and that nobody's denied, that seem totally legit. Everything that they've gotten a history behind them. Now, when the game first came out, a lot of issues were excused because they didn't have a history. Like, I genuinely don't think that we could have a second Malevolent Creek. Because the whole appeal of Malevolent Creek and just launch day automatons was that they were insanely difficult. Insanely difficult. That's why they're so beloved amongst people. But if you were to have the literal exact same thing happen and remove the memory of Malevolent Creek, imagine if that never happened. And then now suddenly have an update tomorrow. Have an update tomorrow that did the exact same thing. It made it restricted your stratagems. It restricted your health, the enemies that were there, or maybe not even that. Maybe nothing was restricted, but just everything was almost like in an alternate universe. If everything was at the same balance level as it was back in Malevolent Creek. Malevolent Creek was beloved. Try it again now in this alternate universe. Everybody hates it. And yeah, I think they are sort of trying to make a sequel, like through Cyberstan or through Oshaune. Like, they are doing this completely obtuse and egregiously difficult and unfair system. Whether it's intentional or not, almost to the same extent that it was in Malevolent Creek. But the thing is, the creek felt so special in my mind because there was no history with the game. Everyone was still figuring things out. Everything was still new. We were still trying to figure out what the bots were, how to play the game, how everything just we were still settling into Helldivers. And because we were still settling in, that still meant that despite all the apparent outsourcing and when it comes to a company kind of like reshifting its focus, it's usually on the surface it happens almost quickly, but it really happens with a lot of setup and a lot of time in advance. So probably by the time Malevolent Creek was happening, they were, at least in the high range, like high management, they were thinking something about shifting and playing or and making another game while Malevolent Creek was happening. I wouldn't doubt that. That would not be a surprise to me. But they were at least at the time they were still in that mood of developing Helldivers properly. So people didn't have a history to really associate. Super Earth Invasion. Yeah. A lot of these things are made in advance. Like, ever since the beginning of the game, we've had things that just released with Cyberstan. You know, I think even with the game version 1.0, when people first deployed to Angel's Venture, I think there were some files of the Illuminate in there. Nobody really knew about it at that point, but you know. But now that we have this history of, we know what to expect from the game now. We've formed a meta. We have this identity of what the game is. We're not completely enamored by it now. We still are, to some extent, but we're also engaging with it on a technical and strategic level. it's not purely a novel, wow, this is so cool moment where we're able to excuse blatant unfairness and have a lot of fun with it. No. If it's blatantly unfair, we don't like it. Now, I'm not putting a value judgment on that, whether that's good or bad, but um it's it's just not the same anymore. Almost like, it's not the 1950s. It's the mid 2020s. It's a different world. People have different expectations. It's a different environment. And I mean, again, I'm just kind of like spitballing, just speaking off the top of my head here. I'm speaking from the heart, how I really feel. But it really feels like it's in an identity crisis right now. And I might look back on this moment, like a couple months from now, and think, "Wow, that was so silly to think that." But, um, I feel like you can kind of say that about any other time. So, not like that makes this one any more or less special, but it really does feel like the Helldivers is in a identity crisis because people, both the developers and the players, want almost two totally different things. Um, and that mismatch, whether it's good or bad, is the almost a single thing causing that disconnect. Because the players expect something. The players only know what we've been given. And we have this expectation of how things should work. Now, I wasn't around during the 60-day plan moment. I wasn't around during then. But I have seen a lot of people saying that there are some similarities. Like the recent reviews on Steam, they went down to mixed now. So there is that review bombing side of things that's happening. It's really, it's just the silence on their part. Like the only thing that we really hear from them are from the community managers, and almost everything that we hear from them are, it is transparency. But it for the same, it's the same thing that I mentioned before with just tell us. Where it's like, if you have this idea of how things are, tell us, Because even if we don't like it, at least we know. At least we know. And what the community managers have been doing is exactly that. They're telling us, no, they don't have a balanced team. It's not just one person. It's the whole, it's the whole team, and this, that, we don't believe in this, we want that. And nice honesty, transparency. Please don't lie to us. I hope these aren't lies. But nice, we know what it is. But it sucks. You don't have a balanced team? Well, that's good to know. Get a balanced team. Like this feels like the bare minimum. Like, why don't you have a balanced team? Like I feel like having a team whose job it is to know and understand the code that is being put into the game so that the game is functioning properly as intended is, a no-brainer. I really don't understand uh this. It might not be a corporate mindset. I might just be like assigning malice where it doesn't belong. But I really don't understand this corporate mindset of just extracting wealth from people artificially, like through this enshittification, uh, through you know the. It's okay if there's all these bugs. People are still gonna buy things. You could make so much more if you actually treated everything nicely. Look at Digital Extremes with Warframe, a free game, free, completely free, and they have bonuses that go from uh there's 25% off, there's even freaking 50% off on all premium currency uh purchases, and sometimes it hits you at random. So I bet you I don't think it's totally random. I think there is some sort of like algorithm, because I bet if I were to boot up Warframe right now, what I would get is one of those premium platinum discounts. If it's not a discount, it would be that 200% deal where for the same price you get double the platinum. And this stuff just drops. Like it's part of the daily uh it's not a daily mission. There are daily missions, but these you get these sort of things from you open the game and you just day 83 of opening Warframe. Here's your reward. You get a reward just by having the game open. And part of that can include the premium currency. And it's going to Warframe, there's so many things that people are so willing to just drop money on this. And even if there are some things where a lot of other companies would get vilified for, like some people have wondered, like there's this one type of like tool that is really useful that a lot of people have suggested, like why don't they just like why can't we just get it without buying the currency? And both Digital Extremes, the developers, and players are both completely honest when they say, well, that tool being available pretty much most conveniently by the currency is like the biggest moneymaker for the game. And people are completely fine with that. And people are completely fine with the developer saying that. It makes money. That is how we get money from you. People are cool with that because everything else is just so good. Now imagine if Ubisoft said that, where there was this really useful tool in the game that you need to buy the premium currency for, and people ask, why do you have that? Oh, it's one of the ways that we get money from you. People would be bringing pitchforks. I and this is a offshoot of uh, customer first practices, not exactly like Digital Extremes, but Hello Games with No Man's Sky. Once you buy the game, you have the game. That's it. There is no, I don't even think there are any microtransactions whatsoever. Hold on, let me check. I don't think there are any microtransactions at all. Once you buy the game, you have the game. Everything. Let's see. Yeah, no content. Well, there's a spaceship, but um, that says NA for some reason. Not sure what that's about. But No Man's Sky is like the perfect example of a complete turnaround. Because when the game first, I sort of remember this. When the game first came out, it didn't deliver on anything that it said it would, and everybody hated it. But Hello Games, through perseverance, they stuck with the game, and using the money that they did get, they were able to um, not just improve the game, but to build up that rapport to be a complete 180 and move double the distance. Like if they move 200 steps backward with the failure of their launch, they not only move 200 steps forward to get to just basic zero neutral, but they walked another 200 steps forward again to now be celebrated and hailed as a prime example across the industry. And they do all of this simply through the first only purchase. They really did. Amazing comeback. Almost unprecedented. But the thing I'm trying to get across is that Digital Extremes with Warframe and Hello Games with No Man's Sky, both of those are able to do so much. Both of those through how consumer friendly they are and how little you really pay, or how little you pay with No Man's Sky, because you only do that first upfront cost. Once you buy it, you get the entire game. Like how it used to be, you know? And with Warframe, it's free to play, so there's a lot of like microtransactions and stuff that you can get in there. But it is possible to engage in a trading system uh, where you can get the premium currency completely for free. You can get every single thing in Warframe for free, but obviously it is easier to get it with money. But the fact that that's even a thing you can do, to do everything in the game for free, and some people are still perfectly willing to just give you the money. With No Man's Sky, every single time an update comes out, people the No Man's Sky subreddit is flooded with people saying, "Please let me give you money. Hello Games, please. I am so willing to give you dollars. $40, 20, 60. Just let me give you money to support you and all of these extra updates you're giving." It's the consumer first mindset, and they're able to do this by just being consumer focused, by being in sync with what the players want, either by just, knowing what they want, or by being part of the community. Whatever it is, being in sync and knowing and understanding and actually having that passion is that's what drives them forward. And I will never understand this corporate mindset of just, it's okay if there's a few bugs. People are still gonna pay money. People would pay a lot more money if you fixed the bugs and you became nice. You want more money? Be nice. Like I don't understand why it's so common to be exploitative when you get so much return on investment by being nice? I just don't get it. It's probably one of the most baffling things about modern society. Not just gaming, just actual society for me. And that's sort of what Arrowhead seems to be doing, where they're to the point where, oh, it's okay if there's a bunch of bugs and broken stuff and things aren't perfect. It's okay. And if somebody asks you about being specific, just kind of say what comes to your mind. You don't have to be consistent. Just give us some kind of answer. It's fine. People are still gonna pay money. We have these other companies and that we can outsource work to keep putting stuff in, and fixing these things is a big priority. Most of us is gonna be working on this other game over here that we haven't told anything about. I don't get it. Like it's like being a person in society. It is so much easier to get through life if you're just nice. Yes, that is exactly what I mean by the transparency. Any answer is better than none. Because if there's none, we are left to wonder and we are led by dangling, jingling keys, wondering what is true, what's false. Should we not? It keeps us divided because we don't know what reality is. But saying any answer puts that reality into reality. Now we know. So if we don't like it, we can just go. If you want to turn it into a milsim and you're really willing to put in that effort to do that, okay. We don't owe you anything. If anything, you owe us. But if you really want to make that, sure, go ahead. I'm not going to pay for it, so I'm going. And maybe that's the fear. Maybe they don't want to do that because if they were to do that, they would lose a whole bunch of revenue. I th- I think it would be funny in retrospect, but anybody would. It would be funny in retrospect as like, I can't believe that actually happened. But I think it would be pretty universally hated. Near universal. There will always be a couple of people that are like based. But yeah, at least that would be an answer, because the screw you would be showing that they don't really care. They'll just do what they want. And so we should probably just stop offering suggestions. Just any kind of answer is going to indicate what reality is, and that's going to help us adjust our actions for that reality. At some point, yeah. At a certain degree, I could see it as like a lot of these changes are for that screw you mentality, which now I can completely nullify any other idea that I thought it was. Like, it's not misguided, it's not hypocrisy, it's a screw you mentality, and that kind of eases the burden. But if that were to happen, that still wouldn't justify. But you know, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get specific into that. Yeah, this really sucks. Um, if Helldivers has a lot planned in the future, um, I don't know anything. I don't know if it's definitely not like Sea of Thieves right now, because Sea of Thieves is when people say a game is dying, it's usually like over dramatized, and I try not to use maybe casual settings, but whenever I'm like almost in a serious conversation like this, I try not to be sugarcoative and use dramatic language. But when I say that Sea of Thieves is literally on the deathbed, and it is almost minutes away from dying, I mean it. Like the most recent season, the season that was supposed to come out next, not the third from next season. No, the actual next season was just canceled. And they did a few changes that some people liked, but it's like everything keeps breaking. This is like every single developer update video always has the same uh we overtuned, we're sorry, we missed the mark, it was not intentional, a whole bunch of cheaters. It's like Sea of Thieves is definitely uh in a life support phase. Like almost everybody would not be surprised if the next update is simply just patching out the last few caps, tying up a few loose ends, and just saying, "All right, that's it. We're done. See y'all later." Um, where was I going with that? Oh, Helldivers is not at that point yet. Um, even though, even though it feels like the Arrowhead is kind of like almost moved on from Helldivers, which is really weird to say because of just how successful it was compared to anything, really. Like other than Magica, I don't really think Arrowhead is really known for much. I mean that's it really. Just it's just Magica, as far as I'm aware. I mean the first Helldivers was pretty good, but that's really about it. Hold on. Let me let me see what other games they may have had. Er, come on, where is it? Every fucking place has it. When a company makes multiple games, they always have some kind of bundle that's like the Arrowhead bundle. Fuck it. Arrowhead Game Studios. Okay, apparently that's it. There's Magica, Gauntlet, never heard of that, and then Helldivers. So Arrowhead is like a really, really obscure. The Showdown Effect. What? Never seen that. Anyway, they're a really obscure studio. Magica apparently was pretty popular, but I don't think it was. I think it kind of had like its own niche. But then Helldivers came along, and oh my fucking god, it's like the Halo combat evolved. You know, not really, but you know, it's one of those things that brought Bungie from just kind of piddling away as uh, college, uh, graduated from college, group of friends making marathon, and then they just decide, I think I'll do this other take on first person shooters. I think it should be like this, and then it just revolutionizes everything. There's like all these different systems, and people build off of that, and it becomes a cult classic. It is inspirational, almost foundational. Helldivers is not to the point of like generational defining, or like defining how games like this are going moving forward. It's not like that, but it is one of those things that's like they really blew up, you know? Like this is it, man. Like they really owe it to this. Whatever they happen to do. Like I I think that's what happened with Larian with Baldur's Gate 3. They had other games, right? Divinity, the other well, it wasn't. Was it the other Baldur's? Did they make the other Baldur's game? I don't know. But they did make Divinity. They had a bunch of issues. I know. All pretty much every single Divinity was like fraught with crunch and like missed deadlines and poor performance and all kinds of crap. Um, but then Baldur's Gate 3, and then suddenly they're just multi-millionaires now, and they have so much capital for them to make finally almost the perfect game now. And that's probably why I would say that's exactly why they went back to Divinity. Now I know they did. They're not going back to Baldur's Gate because I think Wizards of the Coast is just so difficult to work with when it comes to, maybe not Wizards, but like Hasbro, which is over them. Uh, it's just difficult to work with when it comes to just the Dungeons and Dragons identity. Um, but while Divinity is like Valerian's own IP, so they can do whatever the hell they want with it. But now that they have all that production value, they're like, now we have the funds to really make an actual good Divinity the right way. You know? What if Arrowhead is doing the same? Um, I don't think we've heard anything about what they're working on. It is something different, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing they're not life support, but just basic content support for Helldivers. Yeah. So we don't we I mean it could be anything. I could be full of shit, but um I would not be surprised if they kind of do the same thing that Larian did, where it's like um they might be a little unsatisfied with how Helldivers panned out. Um Maybe they're wait, hold on. Let me restart. I'm having I'm a little scatterbrained right now. And I'm tired. Uh um I wouldn't be surprised if Airhead is a little unsatisfied at how Helldivers went, and how it continues to go. Um, so again, they're not doing life support, but they're doing content support. Um, it's not dead like Sea of Thieves. And they're not completely abandoning it like EA Battlefront 2, where they basically did a 180 on everything and just gave everybody everything, and are essentially just leaving it, completely untouched for the rest of time. Um, they're still doing content updates, ignoring the fact that they're not really making a lot of the content. Um, but what if they're using all of the funds that they're getting from Helldivers to actually make that grunt fantasy milsim game that they've been wanting, you know? Because I really struggle to believe that what they want could be Helldivers at all. A milsim is something that is very indicative and evocative of real life combat. This is not real life. This is sci-fi with uh, dramatic themes of like Hollywood drama, Hollywood logic, like cartoon physics, almost slapstick in a way. It's a horde shooter, co-op. Um, this is not a grunt fantasy. A grunt fantasy is Star Wars Battlefront, where you are a grunt in a massive battlefield. And if what they want is less players and less money, then I guess that's what they're doing. And hey, all power to them. I disagree. I think they should stick with this and do a lot of things here and pretty much overhaul the entire game to really exemplify what I would imagine they really want it to be. Like if they want it to be realistic, there's a lot of places you could start from. Like let me start off with a hot take here. I think these weapon variants like the Liberator, Liberator Penetrator, Liberator Concussive, Liberator Carbine, get rid of those. Have just one Liberator, but you can have through the attachment system somehow, some way, you would be able to swap between those. So instead of having 4 different weapons off the same platform, you would have one gun, but you could change the settings to turn it into those, if that makes sense. So like maybe you would change the receiver, because that's where all the magic happens, right? Um. Oh, you'd be surprised actually. Um. So like you could change the receiver of for it to be, well, actually. So the thing with carbines, they have a faster firing rate because they're compact, which would mean, I mean, if they're compact, that means it has a shorter time to cycle, which means it can cycle faster, which means you shoot faster. Um, so really, that would be just a barrel length adjustment. I mean, they've already. This is not what the Liberator looks like in the first game, so it's not like they're a stranger to redesigning the Liberator anyway. But I feel like it could be something like modern day firearms where it's so modular. Like, this is this is modded. But this is the pacifier. But you have the option for the upper receiver, the lower receiver, the stock, the magwell, and the barrel. You know, those are things you can change on an actual M4 carbine, which is what this is based off of. So why not? Again, harkening back to the players being, they're making changes by building off of what's there, while Arrowhead is apparently building a whole nother game. So part of that is a bunch of weapon parts. I see that a great way to implement more underbarrel options is to get it in the war bond in which it releases. Like this one came out with like an underbarrel flamethrower. Congratulations, you unlocked the underbarrel flamethrower attachment. Now you can put an underbarrel flamethrower under everything. Everything that can allow it. And if they really wanted to settle into some kind of like identity thing where maybe the Stoker's specific flamethrower is stronger than everything others, that's fine. You know, it does come off as like a fundamentally different style, almost like the gun was built with the underbarrel flamethrower in mind. That's fine. It can be more powerful. But, you know, it's an underbarrel flamethrower. You have the technology implemented now. We can put it on other guns. Same thing with underbarrel grenade launchers. You know? I mean, when it comes to scope options, why do some weapons not have some scopes? Everything has. I still don't understand this. The reflex sight, both of these are literally just two variants of each other. I mean, one, they kind of like look okay. I mean, it's purely flavor. Hollow sight, these are the exact same thing. Reflex sight Mark II, holographic sight, they are the same exact magnification. The difference is purely style. Purely style. And why do some guns have a 1.5 magnification? This one doesn't have 1.5. This one has 2 and 4. But what about the 10, you know? Just because it's on a different gun doesn't mean a times 10 magnification scope is completely unavailable on another gun. Why does the Coyote have a 10 times scope? Why does the Coyote not have a times 2 or a 1.5? Why does it have an option for none? And why does almost every single gun have an option for the 3 completely functionally identical, only cosmetic reflex sights? Why is this a thing? If it's cosmetic, fine. Okay. But because there are exceptions to these, it just doesn't make it really doesn't make sense. There's so much more they could do with it. Hello, I'm getting Helldivers 2. Give me 2 premium war bond. What should I buy with it? I would say that the first war bond you should buy would be Democratic Detonation. This would be my first pick. Um, it comes with probably the most useful grenade in the game. A kind of okay primary. All the armors in here are really good. Actually, pretty much all the weapons in this Warbond are like really perfect. Actually, crossbow, grenade pistol, the goddamn eruptor. So what is the booster again? Oh yeah, yeah, expert extraction pilot. Yeah, I feel like they could combine that with the other thing. They should. Uh, the other thing. Oh shit. Well, I know there's tier lists that other people have come up with. Uh, for the best um war bonds to buy in order. What's a good second war bond? I'm assuming something like Urban Legends. Yeah, servants for the Hell Bomb. Yeah, Warp Pack for credit farming. I mean, there's Dust Devils with the uh freaking Coyote, right? And the Solo Silo. Expendable Napalm, Spear Gun, those are really good. I'd say that the passive is kind of like if you get everything in the game, you're gonna have better passives. But for a beginner, um, elemental resistance and increased throwing range is really helpful. Actually, helps you stay alive and make better use of your stratagems. Um, it's not universally good, but I like Borderline Justice with the Deadeye is okay. I personally love it. It's not meta, but I personally love it. The Talon is if you're not using the ultimatum from Servants of Freedom, which is like a pocket nuke, you're probably going to be running the Talon. Is like the pretty much um, the best secondary for what secondaries are meant to be. Uh, Hover Pack is kind of niche. I don't see people use that often. Sample sample extricator. That would be useful as a new player for getting samples for your super destroyer. I use dynamite a lot. Yeah, servants is really good. Really, the only thing from Urban Legends is just Street Scout. Um, the anti-tank emplacement, and that's really it, really, isn't it? Directional shield ain't that popular. Flame Sentry's okay, but there's better options. Everything else is just skins. I mean, Viper Commandos has like the best Liberator variant, if you can aim. Um, Polar Patriots has the Tenderizer. Tenderizer isn't the best, but I used to use it a lot, actually. I still use the Kodiak armor often. Purifier is really popular. Oh yeah, Siege Breakers with the leveler. Yeah. Man, I remember when Steeled Veterans was like the second best. Like after you get the grenade pistol, you would always go for the Senator. And then the Talon came out. Yeah, control group with the warp pack. I've seen a lot of mileage with the variable, but it is kind of you do kind of have to get used to it, you know? It feels like it's hard to get used to if you don't know how to use it. But when you do know how to use it, it is like really good, you know? You do a lot with it. The Epoch has a lot of potential. I used it a little bit, but I don't like the ammo economy. I really don't like how there's so many things that the Epoch can kill or destroy or whatever. Um, but it has to only like it's always in two shots, but it only has three in the canister, and it's a stationary reload for some reason. I mean, I get it for like machine guns, but really, I don't know. Laser sentry's good. Um, Redacted Regiment for the um stealth weapons, suppressors and stuff. Indirect reload, stationary. Oh, you mean with the jetpack? Oh man. Yeesh, brother. Yeesh. I remember when I used to main the jetpack before the um when that used to be the only movement backpack in the game. Oh man, I used that so much. That was like the perfect way for you to reload. Yeah, just the sheer utility of having um, suppressed weapons, even the re-educator, because even if you can't kill it, even as a new player, even if you can't kill something, you can at least stop it for long enough for something else to kill it. You know, like hold it in its tracks while and precision strike comes down. You know, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the AR. Maybe it's just a personal thing. But yeah, siege breakers. I mean, I just tested the belt-fed grenade launcher a lot. Um, I mean, it does explosives good. I mean, that's obvious, but I don't know. I thought it would be more damaging against, you know, targets. You know, like I felt like I was pumping like 20 or 30 into a single harvester. Yeah, the leveler. Oh, and the trident. Breaching hammer is fun too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why when the previous grenade launcher was actually up to par with it, um, everybody chose to do the other grenade launcher instead of this one. And now the only benefit that this one has is like reliable heavy pen explosives. But even then, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if some people are now, even though it's a lower penetration, if it's still just better, you know? I don't know. Yeah, the Trident. Yeah. But anyway, I am 6 hours and 47 minutes into a stream. The last 2 hours have been me monologuing about how much everything sucks. It is 5 in the morning. I should probably be heading to sleep now. Especially because I really, 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 really have to pee right now. Uh, what the fuck? CCS. I've never seen that before. What? Okay. Give me a hug, Helldiver. Thank you for participating in this journey with me. And I'm going to go to bed. Goodbye. Give me a salute. Well, fine. Fuck you then. I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'm going to bed. Ah! Everybody drink water. Make good choices. Be nice contributing members of society. Put your shopping cart into the corral like you're supposed to, and do not leave them in the parking lot. Be nice to people. Be healthy. Touch grass. Stand out in the sun for a bit. Put your phone down. Just stand out in the sun and just be bored, because it is good to be bored every once in a while. Experience nature as the caveman did. Whatever. All right. Good night. Bye bye.